Man, what a night! The twist, the turn, the saltiness, the mustard. They sell one delicious pretzel here, and your match was the perfect compliment.
Ah, thanks, Truth. But what's with the shirt? You know Mutiny lost, right?
Of course I know, but I got this shirt on a deep discount at WWE Shop. So deep, they actually paid me to take it off their hands. But for a while, it sure looked like Mutiny was gonna win, and they could have.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about alternative realities, like one where the NWO did what we set out to do and took over the WWE. Or one where you made different choices and this whole mutiny thing went a different way.
I don't know about that.
It's true. Choice is a powerful thing. Your personality, who you align with, and the other choices you make can affect a lot. Even the division you choose to start in. Did you know I was in the Women's Royal Rumble once? A whole different world. If you had the chance to go back, maybe you could end up being the one who gets to eat the pretzel instead of having to main event WrestleMania. It's the choosing that makes the winning and losing amusing. I hope that's not confusing.
I think I understand what you're saying, Truth.
I'm glad one of us does.
Why would I want to go back to the beginning? I've already started thinking about big plans for the future of WWE.
That sounds like you're talking about a whole new journey. You just finished one heck of a saga. Maybe enjoy this one a little longer. Start a new story later, like next year. In the meantime, what do you think? Chill here? Munch on some pretzels? Do some live event matches and dream about what might come next? Or jump back in and see where your choices land you? I bet in at least one crazy alternative universe, the WWE draft is just around the corner.
Another spin could be fun.
I think so too. And hey, look me up when you get back to the start. But don't mention the pretzels. No spoilers. See you on the other side.
It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm gonna drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the women's division for years to come. I've seen her potential for greatness already as the top star of another promotion. That's right, I think you know who I'm talking about. They could be the next AJ Styles, the next Jade Cargill, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
The CCO just alluded to the fact that we might have a rival promotion star going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
Hello there. So nice to finally meet you. I'm Troy Simpkin, seasoned and esteemed WWE producer.
Hey, Troy. Nice to meet you, too.
We are so excited for your arrival in WWE. And by the way, I've heard how things are handled where you're coming from, and this is going to be a breath of fresh air. Nothing but professionalism on this side of the fence.
Don't believe everything you read online, but that's good to know. So, what's the plan?
We want your impending debut at the draft to stay top secret. So to keep all the internet sleuths guessing, management thought it would be a good idea for you to compete for another promotion one last time. So, where do you want to go?
I wouldn't mind one more match over in Japan at PWJ. Can you make that happen?
Sure thing. Just don't get injured. And a win would be nice. We'd look like idiots if our big free agent lost before their debut.
Got it. I'll take care of business.
Oh, one more thing. Make sure you look good on draft night.
What are you getting at?
It's just that in the past, WWE superstars had to wear whatever we told them to for their non-ring attire. And as much as I miss those days, that's no longer how it works around here. It's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever you want.
So I can dress how I want to dress? I assumed that was the case, but thanks for confirming.
All right, we better wrap this up before any looky-loos start pulling out their phones. Safe travels, and we'll see you soon.
Hey! It's been a bit. How have you been?
Busy. Good to see you again, Jade. You've been on one hell of a run in WWE. Not that I'm surprised. When we worked together, I always knew you were destined for big things.
I appreciate that. And from what I'm hearing, you might be following in my footsteps.
Oh, maybe. You never know where I'll show up next.
Really? Because I just saw you talking to a WWE producer. But if you don't want to say, I respect that.
Thanks, Jade. See you soon. Maybe.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
And it just got even bigger. It's the hottest free agent in wrestling.
Are the rumors true? Are they going to be the #1 pick? We'll find out soon enough.
Thanks for taking the time to answer a couple questions before the draft. I know you just got here and must be getting pulled in 100 different directions, so I'll try to make this quick.
No problem. And it's Kathy, right? Good to meet you.
You too. Well, you've competed all over the world and most recently were a star for a rival company. What personality traits led to your success?
I'll go with what I use on my dating app. I don't like to take things too seriously. I like a good reality TV show, scrolling endlessly through silly pet videos on my phone, and when I'm not busy with that, I enjoy bashing people's heads in. So, I guess you could say I'm a bit more comedic and fun.
Honestly, I was not expecting that. What can you say about the rumors that are swirling around tonight?
They're all true. Valhalla and I are starting an all-girl pop group. You want in?
I meant the rumors about you going #1 overall in the draft.
Oh, right. Well, it would mean a lot, but it's just an opportunity. You still need to win matches and championships, or none of this draft stuff matters.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
You feeling okay? I know it's tough. New surroundings, big expectations, especially with everything lined up tonight.
What's tonight?
The draft?
Oh, I was mainly here to work on some choreography with Valhalla, but I guess I can squeeze in time for the draft.
Good one. I gotta get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, SmackDown is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Nick Aldis got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this, Raw.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with authorities to get to the bottom of it. But Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
Is this how things are handled over here in WWE? Maybe I would have been better off staying where I was.
I assure you that's not the case. You're in good hands with us.
So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff on the Tron?
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have just been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
Pay no attention to the crazed, masked attacker. Understood.
I'll set up a match for you next week on SmackDown, and I'll make sure it's against a local competitor that you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy, but I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
Hey, you all right?
I'm okay. I know we didn't cross paths too much at our former workplace, but it's good to see a friendly face here. Anyway, it's wrestling. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I appreciate your advice, but I don't think it is. Like I said, on to the next thing.
Oh boy, here comes tonight's local competitor.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to...
Here she is, making her highly anticipated WWE debut.
And her opponent from New York,
The anticipation. The pressure to live up to the hype must be immense. Everyone's eyes are on the #1 picks W. She's looking at it early. And the shoulders up.
Maybe she knew that wasn't going to put her away, but it definitely kept her down for a beat.
Oh, ouch.
Oh my goodness. The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry. Discus punch. Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
Stomping the arm. A reversal. Well scouted.
Oh, big back fist connects.
Setting it up. Boom. Oh, stop, stop, stop.
And the forearm smash.
Oh, and a knee. And another. Precision strikes. Just going all out with every blow. And Starla falters there.
She knew what she was in for tonight. She came prepared for this. And a stop to the gut, too.
Mounted palm strikes. She's really building steam here.
Starla might be in a panic soon.
She's launched out of the ring.
No way.
What a cross body.
Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Watch out!
She went airborne and missed.
Uh-oh. Harlem side kick.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
And now an imposing onslaught of attacks in her direction.
Yeah, and her offense is seemingly ineffective here.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Double axe handle. Kick to the gut creates separation.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth.
Oh, mounted palm struck.
Getting the cover here, eye in the end.
Big kick out.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way. Blast off!
Oh, right to the face.
Now she's unleashing everything she has.
Starla might be in a panic soon.
Nice takedown. Stack them up. Kick it out before the count.
She is still in this fight. Time for her to go home.
Oh, no, wait a minute.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess she's taking matters into her own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Roxanne Perez from NXT? Why was she doing this?
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough. Sit down and stay there. What are we going to do with her?
We're gonna get some answers, and we're gonna get them right now.
You have no idea.
Normally, I'd have a clever one-liner response. We'd maybe go back and forth a bit, it'd be a hoot. But it looks like I've got to be both good cop and bad cop. And bad cop says, start talking.
The new era has arrived.
Is this about the draft? Because Triple H said it was the start of a new era?
It's been right in front of you, but you can't ignore it anymore.
How'd you mess with the Tron? Is there someone helping you out?
Make the right choices and maybe you'll find out someday.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking nobody out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. Roxanne is a little out there, but I don't think she'd do this on her own. There's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
Here's the woman, anxious to upend the unmasked Roxanne Perez.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from New York.
A woman obsessed with championship gold.
Because Roxanne knows what she's worth.
And her opponent from Laredo, Texas.
Even though Roxanne Perez did not want to respond to questions last week, she has a lot to answer for tonight.
This is about more than just Roxanne, Saxton. She may have been acting alone, but the message being sent tonight is for all of WWE.
And that message is clear. These kind of attacks are over. Now it's up to our top draft pick to make sure that point hits home in the ring.
Oh, my! Wicked clothesline!
Mounted palm strikes.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick.
Oh, right across the solar plexus.
Anything Perez is trying is being suppressed.
This is where Roxanne will be tested.
Brutality. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Producing a trampling.
Oh, man.
I think we're about to see a masterful pinning combination.
Oh, my. Oh, wow. This could be a victory. Gets the shoulder up after one.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Pin kick right to the gut. My goodness, did you hear that chop? And able to beat Perez to the punch.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Neck breaker. Oh, what a chop.
matchup. Back and forth we go. Boom!
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
The fight is on, and it's furious. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Roxanne Perez, beautiful backhand spring senton. Roxanne putting in the work.
Roxanne knows, do the work, and results will follow.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
She counters it.
Downward spiral.
Counter right when it was needed.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Knee right to the face. Arm side kick.
She is out for blood.
I think she got it, Saxton.
Yeah, this match is getting grisly.
Oh, what a punch. I can't see this going on much longer.
Everything she has been through to this point, she is feeling all of it right now.
Roxanne is being overwhelmed.
And Perez is seeking salvation.
Caught in a bad spot. Powerbomb all the way to the outside.
Perched up top. Good Lord, taking flight. Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that. Perched on the shoulders, feast your eyes.
Perez looks out of it.
Goes for the pin. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Roxanne Perez and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Nikita Lyons from behind. What is happening?
And now Roxanne Perez is recovered and is joining NXT's Nikita Lyons. Clearly Perez wasn't acting alone in all this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Nick Aldis is trying to intervene.
Trick Williams with a chair.
And Aldis goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Adam Pearce, and we're going to work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front, but we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said. About Triple H?
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
And it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who can step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from the Indies.
Okay. But how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to date. So yeah, I'd say I know them very well. And trust was never an issue.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Wow. You came all the way here to an indie show to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
Ah, my ex calling me desperate. I missed that.
I'm going to ignore that. But I suppose we did make a good team. Might be nice to get back together. In the ring only, of course.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
I'm sick of getting stiffed by some of these indie promoters. So as long as I get paid, I'm in.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
Okay, and try to win? Because if you lose, I might have second thoughts about this. And then my next best option is this guy named Troy Simpkin, and at that point, I might as well just let NXT take over.
Haven't changed a bit. So this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need the space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy. But for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this on the Indies, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best, which, in my case, is being comedic and fun.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
I've only been here for 5 minutes, but I'm already sick of Mutiny bragging about their precious intergender NXT Unity Tag Championships. Well, what if we came up with our own, not at all similar versions? That would really cause a mutiny.
Oh, it's like we share the same brain. I'll put in a call to my props and gags guy right away.
Two of the key players in the recent NXT Mutiny attack were the Unity Tag Team Champions. The Raw and SmackDown side has countered not with an attack, but instead by creating brand new Tag Team Championships of their own. Please welcome the brand new Unified Tag Team Champions, the #1 draft pick, and their partner who's making their WWE debut.
Thanks, Kathy. You might recognize my new partner from the Indies. But now he's here to help me take down this NXT mutiny. And what better way to do that than with these fancy new championships?
That's right. The GMs thought we were the perfect pair to hold these new unified titles.
I gotta say, this sounds and looks very similar to the NXT Unity titles.
Not at all. Our titles have red accents, while theirs have silver.
Our titles are open to intergender competition from any brand, not just NXT.
And finally, our titles have never been lost in a match.
Okay, but isn't that just because they're brand new? I'm still not seeing how these titles are any different.
Zip it, Kathy. We'll show you and the entire WWE Universe just how special and unique our unified championships are when we defend them later tonight on Raw.
Okay, can't wait.
It's a WWE debut, tag team debut, in the debut of the Unify Championships.
I guess if you're going to introduce yourself to the WWE Universe, you might as well do it as a champion. Talk about participation trophies.
Oh, come on, Saxton, they're trolling. What better way to get under Mutiny's skin than by knocking off their precious Unity titles?
Is here representing the culture, representing a legacy.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unified Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, Cruz del Toro and Zelina Vega, the LWO. And their opponents, the Captain and the Superstar.
No joking around here. The Unified Tag titles are serious business tonight.
Well, technically, this is a championship match. The arena doesn't have the usual electricity.
Well, because it's not really a title match, Michael. You can't expect people to get excited about championships these two just made up.
Oh, every championship once was something that someone just made up, Saxton. And if you're still looking for something to get excited about, we have the debut of a new WWE superstar.
Ooh. Connecting on the DDT. Strong impact. Counters to gain the advantage. Bang! Oh, the elbow connects.
Uh-oh.
And Del Toro looking for a power bomb here.
Up and, wait, nope, into the cover.
Cover.
We're going to shut this down.
The early kick cover, title on the line.
Kick out before a two.
Too early for that pin attempt.
Caught with the elbow. Boom! Read that one.
He manages to slip out of the way.
And that will bring some frustration to Cruz.
He's still relatively fresh, but it wouldn't hurt him to tag out sooner than later.
Waistlock. No, no. Belly to belly.
My goodness.
Point of the elbow. Nailed it. midsection. Shoulders are down.
Is this enough to retain?
Emphatic kick out for the challenger.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty.
Get ready to turn the lights out. This one's all but over.
Oh, shoulders are down. Going for the win. Looking to seal the deal, guys.
The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. Power right out in one.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up. Running Hurricane Rana.
Quick reflexes so important in a match like this.
Ooh.
Overhand right lands.
Brought down with a snapmare.
Double leg takedown. Step through looking for a submission here. Legs are locked up. Uh-oh.
Whoa, big stop.
DDT.
Talk about devastation. Sent to the corner.
He counters with a great reversal.
Lands an elbow.
Oh, my God.
Arm wringer into the hammerlock, stepping through.
SOS. And there it is. The title's not going anywhere. And the champs retain.
Here are your winners, from the Unified Tag Team Champions, the Captain and the Superstar.
The long history this new duo shares was evident here tonight as the Unified Champs looked like a well-oiled machine and successfully defended the titles.
Sure, Michael, but they will likely have an even tougher time defending these ridiculous titles in the court of public opinion.
I see what you're doing here with these unified championships. Funny.
I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny.
You used to date each other, right?
Don't hold that against me.
I won't. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
Is it though? Like you said, you're too close to this. It might be clouding your judgment.
I know you're new here, so I'll let that slide.
Bottom line, we're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Your plan seems to be working. Mutiny is definitely annoyed.
Yep, told you it'd get their attention. Now we just need to take things further to give Mutiny and their Unity champion something else to complain about.
What'd you have in mind?
Cosplay. It always comes down to cosplay.
Yes! Finally! I'll send you my measurements ASAP.
It's one half of the Unified Champs, who's looking like a king tonight.
First they come up with knockoff titles. Now he's rolling in as a knockoff Lexus King. I love it.
He does seem determined to get under Mutiny's skin. Let's hope he has a...
And the other half of the Unified Champions doing her best Xcagegame impression. Gentlemen, it's time for war.
The following is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unified Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, Eric and Valhalla, the War Raiders. And their opponents, the Captain and the Superstar.
No joking around here. The Unified Tag titles are serious business tonight.
All this fun cosplay can't distract the so-called Unified Champs from the fact that they are facing off against Valhalla and Eric tonight.
Definitely, Michael. It would be a real shame if they lost their focus and their titles.
Didn't you find these Unified titles silly, Saxton?
They're growing on me, Corey. Very measured elbow drop.
Waistlock, no. Belly to belly.
My goodness.
Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch. Belly to belly. Vicious.
And Eric can't stop any offense coming his way.
But Eric can't allow this burst to hinder him. That's gonna sting.
Down with a suplex.
Measured elbow drop, driven down.
Looking for the front waist lock.
But able to block into an arm drag.
Rear European uppercut. Trying to debilitate the capability to stand.
The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
And making a tag has to seem like a good idea right about now.
She's just getting hammered away.
Yeah, she's really being pushed around.
Taken down. What is this superstar looking for? Legs are grapevine. Now the arms are trapped. This won't end well.
Oh, big stop.
Shoulders down to retain.
Oh, wow. Made the save there.
That could have been it. Pin attempt by the champion. Stopping the pin on her teammate.
Oh, breaking up the pin.
She breaks it up, keeping her team in this.
Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
Cody for the championship.
Got it, and they stay atop the tag division.
Here are your winners, the Unified
two dressed up and beat down their opponents, while perhaps sending a strong message to the Unity champs and Mutiny.
Hey, sorry I haven't checked in sooner. I've been tied up with all this mutiny stuff. How's it going here so far?
I'd say pretty good, since we just got ourselves a match for the Unity Tag Team Championships.
I saw that. I'll admit I had no idea what you were thinking at first, but it does appear to be working. Still, I'm nervous about you competing in NXT. If I had to guess, there will be some outside interference.
So what do you propose we do to counter that? Hire a team of security guards to surround the ring? They could secretly be working with Mutiny. Oh, what if they were apes? Apes are strong and tough and loyal. Security apes? Is that a thing? Nah, we wouldn't have time to train them before the match.
I was going to suggest I'd be there to watch your backs.
You're no security ape, but at least you're trained. That'll work.
Here to defend the titles they've held since they made them up, the Unified Champions.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Inc. Introducing the champions, the team of Xcagegame and Cageccc.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
Grab your popcorn and try not to break. The Unify and Unity championships both up for grabs in one match. That has literally never happened with these titles before.
Remember to breathe, Saxton. You're almost as ridiculous as these look-alike belts. Clearly, the Unified champs annoyed Mutiny enough to make this match happen.
No matter the reason, this unification match will undoubtedly be remembered by some, in some way, for some time. Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch. Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexus isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
Oh. Big knee to the midsection. And King had no reflexes to answer for that.
Hopefully he can get out of harm's way for a second and let his partner carry the load.
Very measured elbow drop.
Oh, an elbow drop.
Propped up in the corner. He's ready to show his opponent and the world what he's made of.
Vicious knee lift, shot to the back of the neck as well.
Oh, God. Ooh. King gets out of dodge. Oh, man.
Totally helpless at the moment. Champ is in agony here.
After that, maybe it's time to tag out for a second.
On the apron! The hardest part of the ring.
That was quite the impact on the apron. You might be in shock now, but you'll be feeling lasting pain for a few weeks to come.
Locking up here. Oh, hook to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexus King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes. It's SmackDown GM Nick Aldis. They were ready for this.
Credit to the unified champions for being prepared.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
1, 2,
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Nick Aldis.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity Tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you goaded them into defending their Unity titles, and then walked away with them too. Well done.
Thanks. Nick Aldis came through when it mattered. It was a team effort.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldis and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
Hey, it's good to see you. Have you got a minute? Sorry, I'm just checking out the spread. My girl said WWE catering was no joke. Once my gym bag is loaded with turkey wraps, I'm gonna bounce.
Please tell me you're joking. I hate to admit it, but Punk was right. Mutiny is becoming a huge problem. And as silly as those unified tag titles were, they did seem to get under their skin.
The unified tag titles? Silly? Oh, I'm glad my partner is over on SmackDown so she doesn't have to hear this. Now, well, I've got you. I want to pitch you a brand new, completely original idea. The Unison Tag Team titles. Huh?
No.
Relax. Mutiny? They're a joke. They shouldn't be wearing those silly shirts. They should be wearing clown noses.
A joke? They have some heavy hitters over there, like most of the Judgment Day for starters. Damian Priest, Finn Balor, JD McDonough. Dominic Mysterio's still on the fence, but Priest is pushing hard for him to join.
Damian Priest is a clown.
You want to go tell him that?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, treating them like the threat they think they are is the wrong move. Show everyone they're just clowns in a one wrestling ring circus. That's how we break them.
So, are you saying you want a match with Priest? Because I'm sure he'd be willing to show up for a fight.
Eventually, but not yet. Let's make JD McDonough look like a clown first. That shouldn't be hard.
I'll set it up.
Oh, one more thing. Who controls the music and trons around here?
It's JD McDonough, but with some new music.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day from Bray.
And now a man who's no stranger to bending the rules for a laugh.
Despite the unexpected soundtrack to start things off, it's time for these superstars to tune out the distractions and focus on the battle at hand.
We'll see if these two can shift gears from the pre-match antics to the real action here in the ring.
Laughing last and laughing loudest are two very different things. Ooh.
Dismantling the arm in the corner. Gotta hurt.
Having a weakened arm can limit you in so many ways, making it harder to execute on even simple attacks.
Waistlock, no! Belly to belly! My goodness! Consecutive attacks keeping McDonough off his game.
JD needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Whip back into the ring.
Vicious right forearm. Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
He's able to counter that.
He finally creates some more offense for himself.
McDonough hoping to start a rush of his own with that attack.
He's completely dominant right now, refusing to let up.
Yeah, this is what he came to do.
Only a one count before the kick out.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch.
Waistlock, no! Belly to belly! My goodness! His body is showing the effects of this match.
Yeah, but at this point, it's still anyone's game.
Back and forth, trading reversals.
He's locked him up. Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Trapping their opponent's arm.
Crossface, submission time.
Got this one locked in.
Uh-oh. I think he's going to tap out, maybe not.
What a clothesline!
Ouch. Taken down. What is this superstar looking for? Legs are grapevine. Now the arms are trapped. This won't end well. Oh, face first. Into the cover. Can JD kick out? And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, the Cageccc.
This prankster has turned fun and games into a winning strategy.
He played the Joker and ended up taking the whole pot. JD just couldn't juggle his way out of this jester's jest.
Should I congratulate you on the win last week, or help you get started with your witness protection application? I hope your little joke was worth it.
It was totally worth it. Did you see JD's face? I mean, he didn't react at all, but you know he was seething.
Yeah, and you're going to be seeing it again, along with a lot more mutiny faces, since according to my sources, they're going to invade Raw tonight. And you're going to be in the ring with Dominic Mysterio, who very well may have already joined them.
Did someone say send in the clowns?
No, this isn't a joke. I've spoken to Triple H, who claims his hands are tied, so I've ordered all non-essential personnel to clear out. But let me put this in words you might actually understand. It's you they're after. Either you tame the circus, or your beatdown becomes the main event.
Those are hardly the only two options, Pierce. Don't you like Christmas movies? When someone is breaking into your house, you set some booby traps.
Booby traps?
All I need is a spool of tripwire, 4 sturdy ladders, a gallon of industrial-strength superglue, 6 tubes of silicone grease, and 1 set of electrified ring ropes.
And it sounds like I'm gonna need a new job. I'll try to find you all that stuff, and a coffin too. You're gonna need it.
Here's the ever-smiling Joker, unfazed even with rumors of a mutiny invasion swirling tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York, wait.
Lock your doors, hide your girlfriends, and alert the authorities.
Call the barber to shave his mustache.
And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from San Diego,
As this match gets underway, we'll try to ignore the shadow hanging over tonight's event. The tension over a possible mutiny invasion is palpable.
You know, Michael, on nights like this, I really wish they'd consider me non-essential so I could be watching from the safety of my home. With mutiny, you never know what's going to unfold.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, Saxton, in my book, you're completely non-essential.
Oh, a little shove. An uppercut. That'll cost some teeth.
Measured elbow drop, driven down. Caught that and reversed it.
Big elbow. Works on the shoulders.
A backbreaker now. And Dominic is failing to offer any resistance here.
Yeah, Dominic needs to find an opening fast. Elbow finds its mark.
Double underhook applied. Butterfly suplex. We're just now getting word that there's a developing situation backstage.
This could be the NXT Mutiny invasion we were warned about.
Hey, pay attention!
Fallon, Henley, and J.D. McDonough are here.
What are these invaders up to?
They're trying to get in that door.
His hand is stuck.
I think there's glue on the door handle.
Fallon Henley's seen enough.
That did not go as planned.
Everything in the ring has come to a complete standstill.
Everyone wants to see if these invaders give up or if they're thirsty for more.
Josh Briggs and Wolfgang are here.
Taken out by some kind of tripwire.
That'll hurt.
And down comes a barrage of ladders.
McDonough and Henley seem to have gotten out from under one door and through another.
And I think they've realized just who set all these traps.
Fallon takes a huge spill.
Those stairs have been greased. McDonough isn't going to make that mistake. He's avoiding the steps.
Is that top rope electrified?
A shocking turn of events.
Dominic wants no part of this and is heading for the exits.
Can you blame him? Look at what his opponent's done to these mutiny clowns.
It's a count-out victory, but this invasion was a comedy of errors.
In comedy and battle, timing is everything. And tonight, the timing was impeccably disastrous.
I didn't think it was possible to tick off Mutiny more than you already had. So, congrats? Your plan backfired.
Backfired? Mutiny's fuming at me, but word is they're upset with their leaders too. Bailey and KO are walking the tightrope with all those seething clowns they sent down here to become our punchlines. It was the most embarrassing show on earth!
Well, Damian Priest isn't laughing. He wants a match, and he's not going to let some greased stairs get in the way of beating you senseless.
Then let's crank it up and make it a no DQ spectacular, shall we? I've got a trunk full of special weapons, my own arsenal of tricks. Let's pull back the curtain and reveal Mutiny for the bumbling clowns they are.
Hopefully you've got something better than a little flower that squirts water.
Come one, come all, and get ready for a performance you'll never forget.
And here he is, our ringleader of tomfoolery.
The following contest
Here he is. Behold the Punisher. Damian Priest on a mission. For several weeks now, our resident prankster has been mocking Mutiny, stirring up trouble and setting the stage for tonight's no disqualification match.
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at it. Turns the tables. Shoulders. He's got something else in mind, I guess.
He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place. Ooh!
Elbow drop right on point.
Look at this. This can't be good. Hang on, is that Doink the Clown's music?
Looks like Priest's problems are ballooning.
Doink's in the ring and making his presence felt.
What could have warranted this? Priest able to avert that.
Kick right to the back of the leg.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow. Oof. Neither competitor is backing down. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Oh!
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Who will break first? That is the question.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Oh! Full impact. And these attacks are spelling nothing but trouble. Fire European uppercut. Defense from him. Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
And Priest is being controlled here.
Yeah, now Priest has to fight against the momentum against him.
Returning to the ring now.
Look at him now. He realizes he's holding the great equalizer. Weapon in hand saying, I'm up in the ante.
And what's he looking for here? Using that chair to play mind games with his opponent. And he re-enters into the ring.
Oh, just grinding the edge of the chair into their body.
He avoids the contact.
Oh, driving the elbow. Goes behind, hammerlock, applied. SOS. Damian doesn't know where he is.
And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
I don't know what type of dark forces Damian Priest called on there, but it worked.
I've lost count of how many times this match should have ended by now.
Oh, big stop.
This could be it. This could be the end. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, the Cageccc!
And with a flourish of clown-themed weapons, he secured the win. You got to admit, his theatrics were perfectly executed tonight.
Absolutely, Corey. He not only brought the tricks, but he used every one to his advantage.
Giant hammers, a clown shoe, booby traps. You know, in the future, maybe let's talk things through first.
No way. You would have just said no. I wanted to have a little fun.
I just want to be in the loop. And for the record, I like fun as much as the next guy.
I don't think that's true.
But it wasn't just fun, it was a statement. I talked to Dominic Mysterio. He was 100% gearing up to join Mutiny. But after what you pulled off, he's staying put. And I bet he's not the only one.
Who can resist joining the side with the best pranks?
Bailey and KO are dealing with a lot of heat right now. The ranks are starting to question their leadership. I'm sure of it.
Good. We need that doubt to spread. Every crack we can make in their armor is another step towards taking back control.
And if we can crack people up while cracking Mutiny's armor, that's a win-win.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye, piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? Now that's real unity, unlike the current champions who apparently used to date. I don't know what went wrong, but clearly you weren't meant for each other.
And they weren't meant for those titles either.
We are.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk. And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch. And their opponents, the Captain and the Superstar.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity
championships are out of Mutiny's hands. You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Oh, man. Down for the pin. And a good strong kick out there.
Already having to expel so much unnecessary energy this early on.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Oh, he fends that off. Oh, look at these kicks.
Oh, wow. That was a furious assault from the champion. Each blow coming in harder than the last. Punch!
Placing him in the corner here. Oh my gosh, what impact! And the champ only gets a count of one.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of it.
Really just laying it in.
Waistlock applied, countered into an arm drag.
Escape that in a hurry.
Standing drop kick.
Good ups.
Suplex.
Rollins.
Set Rollins. The pin for the championship. And he has the shoulder up before two.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Oh, that didn't go as Seth designed.
Waistlock applied. Countered into a nice arm drag. You saw that being telegraphed. Real European uppercut.
Taken down. What is this superstar looking for? Legs are grapevine. Now the arms are trapped. This won't end well. Oh, face first. Oh!
Move behind, hammerlock, applied.
SOS. Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
A kick out by the challenger, keeping the championship dream alive.
The champion's shock is palpable. The champ will have to dig deeper now.
This was the moment to capitalize on. That should have been the end. Oh, and momentum is slipping away from Lynch.
Lynch is going to have to dig down deep.
Takedown, rolls through, shoulders down.
Oh, this has got to be it. Wow, I can't believe it. Surprise pinfall win.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Captain and the Superstar.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win. This match is a reminder of what everyone...
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of our first date. We texted a bunch and it was going well. But when we actually met up, it was awkward. The restaurant lost our reservation. Then we ended up eating at a taco truck and got stuck in the pouring rain. Despite everything that went wrong, you stuck around that night and for a lot longer. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
To be fair, you drove and I couldn't leave. But thanks. That means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
Alba! You are just who I've been looking for.
It's our hilarious WWE class clown. How wonderful.
It is! I have an incredible idea to stop these mutiny attacks once and for all.
Let's have it then. How will we stop Mutiny's insurrection?
Magic. You and Isla Dawn cursed the tag titles. You take opponents out of your path with supernatural forces. You just need to turn that power against Mutiny.
What exactly is it that you expect us to do?
You could turn the mutiny into some big fat toads.
What are you doing?
You could send them on a goose chase down a long, dark road.
Is this a song of some kind?
You could curse them, you could vex them, then together you can hex them.
Stop! Enough!
I just figured there are so many witches in musicals that if I sang...
We are not musical witches.
You won't have to do it alone. I can help you, please. Let me learn from you and Isla. We could be an unholy trinity. We could make up a secret handshake that we spend hours perfecting with spins and clicking heels and all in perfect unison.
No secret handshakes, but fine, we'll give this a try. You can be in our corner for our match against Chelsea Green and Piper Niven. Be warned though, once you step on this path, there's no turning back. Do you really want to learn our secrets?
Yes! I'll gather up some mandrake root, practice my chanting. I bet I can find a crystal ball. All the witchy stuff.
That will not be necessary. If you're going to hang with the Unholy Union, you'll need to elevate the group, not take it down.
Yes, of course. You want elevation? You are going to get it.
It's time for the Unholy Union to make their presence known. They send a shiver right down my spine.
Chelsea Green and Piper Niven don't look too scared, Byron.
Well, it looks like they've got a new member of their coven.
That's one half of the Unity Champions. Why would she be associating with the Unholy Union?
I'm not sure, Saxton, and it doesn't look like Isla and Alba are quite sure either.
Wait a second here. Is she floating?
This is witchcraft!
Well, that spell didn't turn out too well.
At least Chelsea and Piper are amused.
See, Saxton? There was no real magic here.
Isla and Alba do not seem very happy with their new acolyte.
Looks like their coven mate is ready to go anyway. She's leading the charge to the ring.
She's leading it on her own. Isla and Alba have abandoned their new sidekick.
And the witch in training has no idea she's alone.
She does now.
The referee's making this a handicap match. Here we go with one half of the Unity Tag Team Champions in an unscheduled handicap match.
After the way she made a mockery of the Unholy Alliance's entrance, she might just have it coming.
Isla Dawn and Alba Fire looked pretty annoyed. I just hope they didn't put a curse on this whole arena.
Mounted palm strikes. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick.
And that might have... Oh, yeah, she is busted open.
We better have medical on standby here. And an overbearing amount of offense against Niven here.
Niven's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here. And a stomp to the gut.
Placing her in the corner.
With a crisscross.
Bang! Rolling elbow finds the mark.
Great thinking from Piper.
And she is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
But Piper has to push now while a window is open.
Big knee to the midsection. Ooh! Oh, a forearm smash. And she has the pace of this one right where she wants it.
And she doesn't have any plans of slowing down.
Mounted palm strikes.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick. Oh, and it's reversed.
At last, Piper keeping that string of offense in check.
She's trying to rally, giving it all she's got to get back on top of this match.
Vicious, aggressive attacks.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here. Man!
And Piper is failing to offer any resistance here.
And Niven has to pull a trick from her sleeve.
Mounted palm strikes.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Flattened with a downward spiral. Big knee to stop the maneuver.
Crucial turnaround there because Chelsea was falling behind.
Into the pin. Can Niven recover? Making the save there.
Perched on the shoulders.
Whoa! Feast your eyes.
Niven in big-time jeopardy.
Chelsea just can't stop this attack.
Green
looking to put this one away here. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner,
She wasn't even prepared to compete, and this superstar won a handicap match? Do you think the Unholy Alliance...
I don't know what was in your wee brain out there, but you owe us an explanation.
You're not the ones who should be mad. You walked out on me, and I ended up in a handicap match. Which I happened to win, by the way.
let's not lose sight of your little stunt during our entrance. That was an embarrassment.
We did not invite you into our coven to make a mockery of us. Do you even believe in the craft?
Would I be here if I didn't? I wasn't mocking you. I was trying to do what you asked.
Which was?
You told me to elevate the group. So I thought if I literally elevated myself, it would do the trick. It wasn't my fault that production got me a much smaller platform than I expected with not enough fog.
See, Alba, this is what we get for bringing home strays.
Please don't give up on me. I'm trying my best. Just give me one more chance, and I'll prove I can witch with the best of them.
Aldous has been after us to do a 3-on-3 match.
I am so good in trios matches. Pick me, pick me.
I just know I'm going to regret this, but fine. One more chance. But no platforms or fog next week. Just do your regular entrance and try to fit in.
Thank you. I will so fit in. You have no idea how in I'll fit. Oh, the unholy trio. This is great. Should we do the secret handshake now?
No.
It's cool. Maybe next time? We still have to workshop it anyway. This is gonna be great.
Oh my, this is certainly a new look for this superstar.
The following is a 6-woman tag team match. On the way to the ring,
From dungeon to diva to an all-time great.
And their opponent,
Check your pulse, because here comes the glow.
and from Orlando,
The unholy alliance has become an unholy trinity.
And I'm not sure Isla and Alba are too happy about it after getting a look at their partner's ridiculous outfit.
Well, they better get on the same page fast, because their opponents aren't afraid of things that go bump in the night. Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick. Oh, man. Timely counter by Natalya. And able to beat Natalya to the punch.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage. If this lands, it might be all over.
Samoan driver.
Oh, solid kick across the back.
Rocked with the point of the elbow.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Overhand connects.
Ripcord, lariat.
Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
Natalya needs to find an opening fast.
Big punch. Ouch.
Hitting the ropes.
Oh, running knee strike. Right to the spine.
Mounted palm strikes.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
And a stomp to the gut, too.
And now she's being overwhelmed by this attack.
Her flame is flickering, but hasn't gone out.
Knee right to the face. Oh, look at the knees.
Just endless knee strikes.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Face first.
Can she do it here? Breaks the close count.
She just won't stay down.
What a reversal.
Natalya finding the breathing room she needed now.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Natalya. Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Tag made.
Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes. Will that stop Asuka?
And going for the pin. Making the save. Still alive here. Wow.
If this lands, it might be all over.
Samoan driver. And right away into the pin. Still only got one.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end. Man, strikes.
Knee right to the face.
Arm trapped. Burying knees into the body.
Being placed in the corner here. Double shoulder block. And now Asuka experiencing a little bit of what it's like to be cut down to size.
Elbow throw, saying not today.
Wow, what impact! To pick up speed and a big kick to the side of the face.
Look at this. Boom. Nice.
Hit the ropes. Big boot. Jeez. Ooh, what a nasty kick.
Insulting. Double underhook. And over into a suplex.
Isla now with momentum.
Yeah, Isla just can't be stopped now. Sweeps the legs. Stop!
Ooh, stomp to the back and make it twice. Ouch.
Double stomp.
Unique takedown.
Takedown there. Is this it?
She doesn't even get a count of one.
Amazing. Eats a punch to the face. Hooked up.
That might have done it. This could be it. 2. Kick out. She still has life.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Inverted face lock.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
Victory nearly in hand for Dawn. 2. Oh, kick out at 2.
I don't often doubt Asuka, but I doubted her ability to kick out there. Lucky for her, I was proven wrong.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed.
And she got it! Surprise pin!
Here are your winners.
Despite the clearly evident tension, this unholy trio has scored a dominant victory.
I don't know, Cole. They might have won the match, but these witches don't...
That was amazing! We showed the world we're not just a coven, we're a team.
Is that what we showed the world?
Because it looks to me like once again you have made yourself the center of attention with that ridiculous bargain bin Halloween costume.
What is with you, Isla? You told me to fit in. That's what I'm doing.
That costume is beautiful and radiant, and everyone watching was wondering why we were teaming up with some hippie chick from the 60s.
That's not fair. I was trying to say that not all witches necessarily look the same. I thought you'd be mad if I walked out there looking like a cliché.
And that's the problem. You're more concerned with image than action.
You said you believe in magic. It's not about playing dress up and acting like a fool.
Okay, fine. Then I'll stop pretending and try to do magic for real. Enchanting your opponents, cursing titles. If you can do it, I can too.
You're going to cast a spell? A real, actual spell?
Yes! Yes, I am! If you won't use your magic against Mutiny, then I'll do it myself. And when I'm finished, I'll have made sure Mutiny stays far away from SmackDown. Do you guys know where one might go to cast a spell?
We do have a place.
This seems like a bad idea, but if it gets you out of our hair, I'm all for it.
Okay, you can do this. In shadows deep, while cauldron brews, I cast a wicked spell for use. From mutiny spite we shall be free, protected by my sorcery. By spell and rhyme, protection spun. For mutiny the joke's begun. SmackDown safe, there led astray, delayed by paths that twist and sway. See? Magic! I knew it couldn't be that hard.
This is nothing. One time in Wisconsin, nearly everyone missed the show due to a snowstorm. They put R-Truth in charge for the night, and he wouldn't stop talking about seeing eye people for blind dogs.
Ah, classic R-Truth. hilarious.
You think animals with disabilities is something to joke about?
No, not at all. So, catering was pretty good today, huh?
Yeah, not bad. They didn't overcook the roast beef like usual.
Yeah, totally.
It's so quiet around here, it's kind of eerie.
I know, right? I'm gonna go check if there are any updates on the flight situation.
Didn't you just check?
Yeah, but who knows what could have changed in the last 1 minute and 37 seconds since we've been talking. Not that I'm keeping track of how long this not at all awkward conversation has been going on.
Remind me when you get back to tell you about this hilarious thing my cat did. I even have a video.
Yeah, that sounds great. I'll be right back. Promise.
Okay, well, I'll get the cat video all queued up. Actually, it's 5 separate videos, but if you skip any or watch them out of order, it won't make any sense.
Ooh, I think I just felt my phone vibrate. Could be an update. We'll pick this up later, okay?
I'll be here. Because of travel delays, we have one half of the Unity Champions as the sole member of the SmackDown roster standing against who knows how many members of Mutiny.
I respect the gumption of standing up against the odds, but there's a thin line between courage and self-destruction.
If there's one thing we know about this woman, it's that she doesn't quit.
Mounted palm strikes. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Uh-oh.
And Henley able to reverse that.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Arm side kick. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Just unloading knees to the body. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Ooh, well measured.
Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
This can't be how Fallon envisioned tonight going. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Wicked clothesline. He's climbing to the top.
Oh, look out. Diving foot stop to the chest.
Uh-oh, arms are trapped, no way to protect themselves.
Rapid fire stomps to the back. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Oh, ow. Turn out the lights.
She's stringing offense together here.
Yeah, this is what she wants.
Into a cover.
Denying a 2 count there.
A truly impressive kick out this late.
And she quickly turned that around. Down
She's out of the match.
Another one down, but 3 more entrants remain. So who's next? The one and only Michin, ready to make some noise.
Action underway, and if you're just tuning in, this is TV that changed Friday nights. This is SmackDown. Raw drop kick. And a well-timed counter.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Terrible position
Makes
for
the
Michin.
cover.
What? What just... I can't.
Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can absorb.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall.
Neck is trapped. Into it. Nice takedown.
Ooh, running knee strike. Ah, shot to the back.
Nasty knee. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Consecutive attacks keeping Michin off her game.
Michin trying to withstand this urge.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Up top. Samoan driver. Is it enough? She kicks out at 1.
Not even a near fall there.
And this onslaught is just draining her energy.
Yeah, she's just continuously cut off at the pass here.
Return fire from Michin.
Big form. Wow.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. A quick reversal from her.
Suplex.
She turns it around on Michin. Running knee lift. Mounted palm strikes.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. And
she can do it here. Kick out close to 3.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
She turns. Uh-oh, could it be?
Take down there.
Is this it?
And she breaks free before a 1 count.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her. Big form. In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Turns it around. Uh-oh. Arm side kick.
The superstar is striking in every way possible.
Barrage.
She had that scouted.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
No doubt, she just put her away.
Michin just got eliminated from the gauntlet.
All right, here we go with our second to last entrant. Now we've got Wes Lee jumping into this gauntlet. A moment of calm in the storm of this gauntlet match.
Running knee lift.
Boom! one after the other. Practically never-ending blows. Coming at full force here.
Flattened with it. Looking for the quick pin. What? Oh, he kicked out.
That was a long 2 count there.
Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes. Wesley is in serious danger.
Cover. It's all over for Wesley. No match for the gauntlet.
And now here we have it, right at the final stretch of this gauntlet match.
Is that? Yep, it is. Last Legend entering the gauntlet.
Clothesline.
Legend having trouble gauging the offense here.
Legend showing some vulnerabilities in her game.
Mounted palm strikes.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
A big punch. Ouch.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Gets driven into the corner.
Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this.
Oh my God, all the way to the outside. That hurt. Like they say, what goes up must come down, and that was a long way down.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. Uh-oh.
Knee lift to the body. Nice.
Legend having trouble gauging the offense here.
Legend showing some vulnerabilities in her game.
Look at this. Stop after stop after stop.
You want to control the tempo. You want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Mounted palm strikes. And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick.
Look at this, just unloading.
And a stomp to the gut. Watch the educated hands and feet.
Blackout. She's in total control at the moment.
She actually looks invincible right now.
Legend had that well. Cover. Oh, come on. Blatantly steal this one.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Oh, look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
Stop after stop after stop.
And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Throws her back in from ringside. Oh, stop, stop, stop.
And the forearm smash.
Kick to the back.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Downward spiral.
Cover now.
Is it enough to keep her down?
Another victory, but how much longer can the only member of the SmackDown roster in attendance go?
It looks like Last Legend is calling for more reinforcements.
Who turned out the lights?
It's Isla Dawn and Alba Fire.
Where the hell did they come from?
That's what Lash would like to know.
They couldn't have arrived at a better moment.
Last Legend wants no part of the Unholy Alliance.
What are they doing now, guys?
That is some kind of witchy voodoo. It's creeping me out.
Nonetheless, I'm getting word that SmackDown's roster has arrived at the arena, and Mutiny is getting the hell out of here.
I don't know if Isla and Alba showing up to protect their friend out of the blue is magic or coincidence, but they've ended Mutiny's attack.
Do you really think I did magic?
I think magic works in unpredictable ways. You tried to cast a spell to keep the SmackDown locker room safe from mutiny.
And the SmackDown locker room got delayed long enough that Mutiny couldn't attack.
At least, they couldn't attack anyone but you.
Oh, whether it worked or not, you were messing around with forces that you don't understand.
I know. I looked silly, I didn't scare off Mutiny, and nothing really changed.
I'm not going to say we disagree, but...
You might have a touch of magic in you.
Thanks. Just, can you tell me one thing? When you appeared in the ring, was that just special effects, or was it magic?
I'd rather do that handshake again than tell you.
Okay, I'll take that. Let's do it.
Sorry, we can't right now. Michael Cole told us he's got 5 hilarious cat videos to show us.
All right, lay it on us. Did you and the witches really cast a magic spell?
Damn! I owe my partner here $5.
That she does.
I didn't think you were the type who believed in supernatural stuff, punk.
Come on. I've been on ghost hunts for WWE, not to mention this house I remodeled once that had the eeriest feeling on the 3rd floor.
She's still dodging the question, though. All that time with Isla and Alba, the weird flight delay, was it real?
A witch never reveals her secrets, boys.
Well, one thing was real. That beatdown you put on Mutiny.
Yeah, you really held down the fort and put them in their place. Good job.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, But now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been...
And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their...
The following contest is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Lexis King and Bayley. And their opponents, the Superstar in CM Punk.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley out of their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike.
And a stop to the gut.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexis unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Has him set up in the corner of the ring.
Clothesline in the corner.
Just mounted with punches and not
right in the breadbasket.
Oh, foot just stomping down. And she's tagging out.
Calf kick on the money.
Tag! Tag made!
Down by the DDT.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
I think this match still has a ways to go.
And knew what was coming there.
Put in the corner now.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over.
We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted to main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. When you were busy looking like an idiot making booby traps to stop mutiny invasions, who do you think started the rumors that it was causing dissension in the Mutiny locker room. Yeah, that was me. I managed to delay the entire SmackDown roster from getting to the building on time, leaving you to fight all alone. And you thought it was magic? Don't be ridiculous. You two used to date, right? Well, consider this a classic breakup. There were some lies, some cheating, and when I didn't need you anymore, I dumped your pathetic asses. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
Not great. Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Punk said this was like a breakup, and it feels that way.
It reminds me of when we split up, actually.
But ultimately, you must have mended fences to get to this point, right?
Yeah, it took time. But eventually we realized we worked better as friends.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
I was wondering when you were going to show up.
Cody? I didn't expect to see you here.
Why? Expecting some lackey to encourage you to get into some live event matches? There's no time for that. NXT is in jeopardy. We need to push back against Mutiny now. I hear you're putting together the team for Survivor Series. I want in.
And you'd be a heck of an addition. But I'm surprised to see you this fired up about NXT.
It's not just a brand. It's the future of the entire industry at stake. If Mutiny wins this war, you can forget about NXT being the place that nurtures and develops the next generation of superstars. This whole Mutiny is about one thing, nurturing and developing CM Punk. Seeing NXT like this, I can't and won't stand idly by.
That was incredible. You practiced that in the mirror, didn't you? I have goosebumps. Now all we need is a plan as polished as that monologue.
I'm not one to play games, so I'd say we need to take the fight right to the top.
Punk's smoother than Adam Pearce's beautiful bald head. He's too smart to step into the ring with you.
KO isn't, so I'll take the fight to him. If we destabilize Owens, we start chipping away at Mutiny's foundation. NXT's future is ticking away. Let me do this.
Welcome aboard. I have a feeling you're going to be WWE's dream and Mutiny's nightmare.
Wrestling has one loyal fan.
Hoping to meet Kevin Owens' nightmare. It's Cody Rhodes. Kevin Owens has arrived.
Time to fight.
He can expect to see a real clash of styles here with WWE's Cody Rhodes using technical prowess and precision to counter Mutiny's KO and his brute force brawling.
All those styles are representative of the battle we're seeing here, with WWE hoping that skilled and pure wrestling can turn back Mutiny's unfocused aggression.
Sounds like you've got the same rooting interest in this one as the rest of us, Corey.
Oh! Randy Orton? Why is he getting involved?
Orton's gonna take out Cody Rhodes.
Has Mutiny gained an Apex Predator?
What the hell does he think he's doing?
And there he goes, getting himself some.
This is uncalled for. He's not even a legal participant in this match.
Cover!
Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that? Still in it. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Oh my, what a splash!
It's like an SUV falling on you. Oh, he's looking to completely render this leg useless. Stump puller leg snap, very effective.
Counter from Rhodes.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut. Cody Rhodes, Vertebreaker.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent. Oh, what a power slam. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Caught him.
Uh-oh, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Pedigree by Rhodes. And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
2 count. No, he pops the shoulder before 3.
He really thought that was it. Uh-oh, Rhodes has his opponent hooked.
Looking to put his opponent on Dream Street. Crossroads.
There's 2. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
Owens stays alive. KO will not give up this fight as long as there's a breath in his body.
Disbelief on the face of the American nightmare.
What's he gonna have to do to put this away?
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
A well-placed knee drop to the skull. It's not looking good for Owens. Cody's bringing the...
Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming.
Oh!
KO has that deranged look in his eyes, and it's trained right on Cody.
Legs caught. Caught. Uh-oh. Dragon screw. Cody Rhodes drops down. Big right uppercut.
Rhodes has his opponent. There's Crossroads. Rhodes just turned the lights out.
2 count. Winner. Cody Rhodes has done it.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
pulled off a huge victory against Kevin Owens.
A big win for Cody, but it's hard to celebrate after Randy Orton's defection. Mutiny just got a whole...
Man, Cody, you'll never believe what I just saw. Randy Orton ran in and attacked someone in the middle of a match. I think he might have joined Mutiny.
Yeah, that was my match. He attacked me.
Okay, so you saw it too. Call me crazy, but I think this whole Mutiny thing might actually be a problem. I'm not even sure if the NWO will be enough to stop it.
Yeah, I'm sitting here watching the future of this industry get torn apart.
And that's one of the top 3 worst things to see get torn apart. And now they got Randy? Mutiny's getting stronger by the minute. There's got to be something we can do.
Well, every time I turn around, they add another heavy hitter. So unless you've got a time machine, maybe just quiet down and let me think.
A time machine? Yeah, I got one of those.
What?
I found it in a closet next to a sports almanac. I hooked it up to the ambulance in the parking lot, so if I ever got hurt, I could go back in time to before I got hurt and try to warn myself not to get hurt.
You're actually serious? You have a time machine?
Of course, but I don't see how a time machine can fight Mutiny. It's pretty fragile.
Because if we could go back to 2011, before Punk's big rise, we might be able to stop Mutiny before it even starts.
Then it sounds like you and me got a date with destiny, and not the one who works at the sandwich shop down the street. Let's go. If my calculations are correct, we should be in the age of the dinosaurs. Actually, scratch that. We're in 2011. So Cody, you better find some retro clothes and dye your hair, quick.
Right. And then we try to find Punk.
Oh, he's here. Tonight, I'm going to interfere in John Cena's match, helping CM Punk win. Wait, why would I do that? I don't like CM Punk or Mutiny.
I think you mean the 2011 version of you is going to do all that.
That makes way more sense. Point is, if I don't run in, Cena stays up. Punk doesn't break out, so he never sits down. Get it?
Not quite.
If Cena wins, there's no Money in the Bank match. So no Punk rise, no pipe bomb promo, no Mutiny.
So it sounds like we've got to take 2011 R-Truth out before he interferes in that match and helps Punk.
We? No, you gotta do it. If I see myself, it could break the space-time condominium.
Yeah, we wouldn't want that. I'll do it.
R-Truth is on a collision course with WWE Champion John Cena.
Look out! What the hell is Cody Rhodes doing?
The way this is going, we might need local law enforcement to get this under control.
This is certainly one way to shorten your career.
Fighting in such treacherous territory is a one-way ticket to the infirmary. Strong elbows right on the mark. Bam! The parking lot is a literal playground of pain. This is getting ugly very fast.
Oh, an eye rake. That's not right, but effective.
Oh boy, foreboding message here, opening those doors. Ooh, clothesline delivered.
Saxton, I hope your insurance is paid up.
Human bodies wasn't an option on my policy.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
The tech into a cross body. Gosh.
Get off of me.
Ooh, that hurt.
Don't worry, it'll buff right out.
No, this is...
Oh, my God. All sorts of danger looming as this fight continues in the parking lot. What a display of strength here.
Ooh.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Oh, my God. Hope they paid extra for the insurance.
Cars, ambulances, all manners of weaponry. We might be looking at the point of no return here.
And that shot just busted him open. Blood flowing now.
That was brutal, but it looked...
It worked, Cody. Cena took down Punk without a hitch. CM Punk really should have thanked me for setting everything in motion.
Agreed. But now let's get out of here. I forgot how uncomfortable this mask is.
We can't roll out yet. We gotta make sure everything's even, Steve.
You mean even Steven? So you want me to help CM Punk win a match?
No, we have to make things so fair that even Steve has a shot. Whoever Steve is. So you've got to beat Cena next week so he doesn't get too big. You and me can bunk in the ambulance until then. Time team sleepover. I bought snacks while you were taking the younger me out.
Truth, we have a time machine. We can just jump ahead to next week.
Oh, right. Well, hopefully those salty crackers I bought will appreciate in value. Never know.
Here comes the undashing one.
just threw up in my mouth a little.
Ladies and gentlemen, when you think of WWE, you think of John Cena.
Cena kickstart.
The so-called undashing Cody Rhodes ready for action here. He's out to disfigure his opponent, just like he claims he was inside the ring.
Cody believes the blessing of his dashing good looks was turned into a curse when his face got smashed in. But while Cody claims he's become a grotesque mockery of beauty, it's clear to see that's not really the case.
Real or not, Cody has been lashing out against the world, claiming that everyone else's hideousness repulses him.
And then we have a man who needs no introduction, John Cena. A true one-of-a-kind success story. Cena has achieved greatness everywhere he goes. From WWE to Hollywood, he even has a platinum record.
But none of his other pursuits have ever distracted John from the one place he calls home, the ring. Whenever he steps through those ropes, Cena looks like he never even took a day off. It just goes to show how much Cena truly loves competing for the WWE Universe.
Cena's getting dominated.
John has to find an opening and respond. Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
He gets into the ring.
Here we go. It's popping off.
Effective counter.
Two Titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Kick to the gut.
What a right.
What a shot.
Ooh. Big boot to the gut and a clubbing forearm.
Oh, what force to the back of the neck.
And Cena enduring some very effective offense there.
This whole match has been such a pendulum of offense, though.
Clothesline! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Attacks from the arsenal of Cody Rhodes.
Rhodes is unloading offense here.
And Cody didn't see that.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
No, he kicks out. Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. Kicks out at just one.
Showing his determination there with that kick out.
A big kick to the gut.
And a thunderous forearm to follow. Bam! Down he goes.
Rhodes looking to end this.
Cross Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes nailed it.
Cover. There's two. Shoulder up before three.
There's too much pride. There's too much hustle in John Cena.
Rhodes hopes for victory dash for the time being, but you know he won't settle for long. Got him on that turnbuckle.
This game's about winning at any and all costs. This competitor knows exactly what they want to do.
Perched on the top rope. Here it is.
Shoved all the way to the mat. This is just ridiculous. Look at the power. This is downright superhuman.
Oh. Bang! He finds a counter. Rhodes to the top.
Uh-oh. Way too
Diving moonsault. Into the pinfall for the victory. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Short arm clothesline.
pin, shoulders down.
Breaks the count.
And you gotta think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Heading back into the ring now. Clothesline! Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Rhodes turns it around. Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
Cody Rhodes going down low. Shot to the
Schoolboy applied to put this one away.
Cena's still in it.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Caught with that forearm.
Another vicious attack to his head.
That's the kind of offense that could ruin your whole balance.
Whoa, hold on. Things turn around quickly. Cody possibly realizing his opponent might be just as dangerous as he is. Stops that offense from connecting.
Getting air with that forearm.
Off the rope. Bam! Cody going for the pin. Finally, monumental victory.
Here is your winner, Cody Rhodes.
John Cena finds himself on the losing side of this match.
Cena lost. Mr. Never Give Up should have quit before the match even started.
Well, Cody, the time team did it. CM Punk never got his big shot. He's not even in the WWE anymore. He's now hosting the third most successful hockey podcast out of Chicago. I hear it's good. Not great, but good.
So, Survivor Series isn't a match between WWE and Mutiny?
Nope, just a normal event. Should be a good one. Apparently Randy Orton has a title defense against Rey Mysterio. I can try to get us tickets, if you want.
Randy's a champion now? I might need to knock him down a peg for that attack on me when he joined Mutiny.
But Cody, because of what we did, that never happened. You might not remember this, but we went back in time. That changed the future, which is now the present. And the present is a gift. And a gift can only be returned for store credit. So you've got to leave Randy alone.
It's still real to me. I'm going to take him on next week. Not for a title or anything. This one's just personal.
All right, but seriously, let me know about those tickets to Survivor Series. I don't want this friendship to fall apart just because the time team is no longer going on adventures that alter the fabric of reality.
I'll keep you posted.
The American Nightmare is here, and the WWE Universe is euphoric.
But Cody has his emotions in check, and he knows exactly what he needs to do.
And here he is, the mastermind of Mutiny, Randy Orton.
I, for one, have to admit,
there's a reason this man's called the Apex Predator. Tides are beginning to shift in the favor of the Viper.
Oh, man, Orton just stomping away.
And enjoying every moment of it.
Take it. He might actually get the win here.
And he easily stops the ref's count.
So resilient. Bad intentions in mind from Randy Orton. Oh, terrible position for Rhodes.
Makes the cover. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Cody Rhodes fought valiantly, but the power of Mutiny and Randy Orton was too much to overcome.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I think the time team might have messed up.
You think? Randy Orton is leading Mutiny now?
Yeah, and it's way bigger and badder than before. When we took out Punk and Cena, we left a power vacuum, and Randy Orton sucked himself right in like a dust bunny with an agenda.
Then why aren't we fighting Mutiny at Survivor Series?
Because we already lost, years ago. Orton broke the Undertaker's streak at WrestleMania 30. His power grew from there. The Shield didn't break up, he destroyed it. And once he took over the Wyatt family, the seeds of mutiny were planted.
We created a monster.
A monster who's turned NXT into his personal kingdom. He's removed all developmental elements, forcing young wrestlers to engage in sadistic combat for his amusement. And he's not great about restocking the paper towels.
Damn.
In retrospect, we really should have seen this coming. In every time travel movie, things always get way more complicated than the main character's first thought.
A lot of good that does us now. How do we fix this?
It's not going to be easy. If only we had a time machine.
We do. That's how we got into this mess.
Oh, yeah. Then it'll be considerably easier. I'll go back to 2011 and take out you from 2 weeks ago before you take out me from 13 years ago. That should undo most of the mess we've made.
And what do I do?
We need to be sure Orton is taken care of. So I'm going to send you back to take him out of his most vulnerable point in history. WrestleMania 31.
WrestleMania 31? That was 2015. That means...
Stardust!
That's what I was afraid of.
The Viper is ready.
And his opponent from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, Randy
For Randy Orton, the multi-time champion and master of mind games, after achieving so much these past few years, the only conquest left might be ruling all of WWE.
That's a scary thought. Corey, but you might be right. Unless Stardust has anything to say about it.
Who knows how this match at the Showcase of the Immortals might shape the future of WWE. Wrist clutch into an arm breaker. Nasty.
Ouch. Continually punishing, man. You can see the intent behind that attack. Exploiting the arm must be the strategy here.
Focusing on the shoulder there.
You have to protect your shoulders from hits like that. You don't want to compromise your ability to throw a punch or lock in a hold.
Here come the bombs.
Just going all out with every blow. With the counter.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Oh, predicted what was coming. The bite.
Oh, looking to end this. The schoolboy. Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. This is locked in deep.
Look at the agony. We could be... Right now he's looking for any way to break out of this, and he does.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
And it looked like the competition was set on teaching Orton something there.
I don't think he's going to give up so easily, though.
Set up for the side Russian leg sweep.
Brutal stomp to the body. And followed up by another to the chest.
Destructive arm breaker. That attack was definitely pre-calculated, hoping to greatly diminish the power in that arm.
Stardust looking dangerous in there.
Orton needs to return to his instincts.
Randy with a counter.
Randy looking to get back in this.
Orton hoping to start a rush of his own now.
Kick to the stomach. Big flying forearm. Uh-oh. Don't matter. Is it enough? Is this the end? Two. Barely kicks out.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
One step ahead there. Randy Orton draping his opponent. Here we go.
DDT.
Pin, shoulders down.
Might put him away right now.
They kick out at only one.
He's still got more left in the tank.
We could be close to the end of the line for Stardust.
Slice bread.
Counted with power slam.
A defiant kick out after one.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
Kick to the gut.
What a right. And Stardust got turned around there. Boom, right in the button.
These two going strike for strike, it seems. Slugging away with everything they've got. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Oh, my right. Man, that put some attitude behind it.
That just happened.
two-time champion and master of mind games. After achieving so much these past few years, the only conquest left might be ruling all of WWE.
That's a scary thought, Corey, but you might be right. Unless Stardust has anything to say about it.
Who knows how this match at the Showcase of the Immortals might shape the future of WWE.
Able to get out of it and ground things with a headlock.
Boom, what a punch! Converts it into a headlock.
Look at this, just unloading.
And a stomp to the gut.
Dodges out of the way. Laying waste to the back of the neck. He gets out of the way. Big forearm. Cutting off the offense with a nasty chop block.
An arm breaker. And that damage to the shoulder could be an ongoing factor now. It might limit range of motion in the entire arm.
Underhook applied. Side effect.
Oh, stomping away.
Randy didn't exactly look Viper-like on that one.
Yeah, and that can be a building block for Stardust to build upon.
In a weakened state here, guys.
This is gonna be ugly, no doubt about it. Slingshot, decapitator. Measured stomp right to the gut. Oh, and then the chest as well. Drops the hammer right on the lower back. Orton with great ring awareness. And now here come the punches.
And we have a pin attempt. The pin doesn't even last to a count of one.
He is definitely struggling to keep him down at this point.
Look at this, Byron. Here comes a suplex.
Oh, slingshot.
Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Oh, right into a counter. Counter from Orton.
Oh, man. Good night. And Orton proved he's as lethal as ever with that attack.
We could be close to the end of the line for Stardust.
KO from out of nowhere.
Stardust looks absolutely out of it.
Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power. Big plans in mind for the Viper.
He's getting back up, straight into Hogs. Up high.
Oh, gets caught up in a bad position.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
Followed up by another to the chest.
Going right after the arm and taking down their opponent effectively. Just twisting. Ooh.
And the battle being brought to the Viper there.
This is where you really find out what someone's made of.
Right on the arm.
Ooh, targeting the leg there.
Stardust with all the momentum on his side.
And Orton needs to bring the match back to his pace.
Oh, and a right hand for good measure. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Followed up by another to the chest.
And now placed in the corner. Ooh, bullseye. Running knee. Uh-oh. Dark matter. Following it up with the cover.
2. Yeah, no.
the 3.
What a match. Stardust looking to end things with Queen's Crossbow. Did Stardust just close this out?
2. No way. No way.
Orton can't be happy that he was almost down for the count, and we all know it has the pin. The Viper's not happy.
What's the tally on how many times we thought this match?
Orton dropping his opponent with clothesline. Ducks out of the way. Snap power slam by the Viper.
You can tell he's looking to end this here.
Orton never saw that coming.
Big forward. Stardust looking to end things with Queen's Crossbow.
Somehow, Orton is down.
2 count. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, Stardust.
Stardust has just etched his name among the immortals. A shocking upset here at WrestleMania.
This could be the beginning of the end of Orton's dominance. Stardust might very well have shaken the foundations of WWE here tonight. Unbelievable.
Well, looks like we straightened it all out. We've successfully returned things to the exact same terrible place we started from. That's the Time Team success story.
Hey, we somehow kept Randy Orton on Team WWE. That's a win.
I guess that must have been the butter knife effect. Anyway, I'm thinking we need to junk that time machine. There might have been a reason it was hidden in that closet in a box that said, "Do not open under any circumstances."
Yeah, that's probably a smart move. Let's quit before we screw anything else up.
You sure you don't want to go back to 2012 and shave that mustache?
Tempting, but nah. I'm good.
Hold on, your crazy story doesn't make any sense. Randy Orton didn't join Mutiny.
Well, no, not in this timeline, but he did before we fixed it.
In your time machine. That you've now destroyed so we can't see it.
And remind me again why you couldn't just take out CM Punk?
It's not that simple. The space-time continuum is a fragile thing. Trust me, R-Truth and I tried.
Now R-Truth was involved?
Cody, let's think about this. What is more plausible? That R-Truth discovered a time machine and took you back to 2011 where you disrupted the future, leading to a domino effect that left Randy Orton in charge of a stronger, more powerful Mutiny?
Or you had a really intense dream?
I did mistake one of Pharaoh's dog treats for a protein bar right after we talked earlier. Made me pretty lightheaded, and the next thing I knew, all of this started. Maybe you've got a point. Anyway, what I do know is Survivor Series is looming, and frankly, you don't have time to find someone else.
Yeah, now that you destroyed the time machine.
Okay, we've given him a hard enough time, but we'd be lucky to have the American Nightmare on our side.
Appreciate that. So, what's our strategy?
I'm heading over to SmackDown to find one more time-tested warrior to join us.
Be smart. We need to ensure we're fully in sync and ready for everything Mutiny throws at us at Survivor Series.
No doubt. welcome back. It feels like you haven't been around in forever. You have no idea how much you've been missed.
Aw, you noticed. How sweet. I don't suppose this enthusiastic greeting has anything to do with Survivor Series.
No. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm the most dominant woman in the whole damn sport and everyone knows it. Obviously, the office's recruiter-in-chief would glom on the second I walk through the locker room door.
I wouldn't call it glomming, Rhea. While you were off on your break, you might have missed the fact that a WWE civil war has broken out.
Oh, I'm well aware. Everyone's looking over their shoulder. Nobody trusts anyone. There's a sense of paranoia in the air. It's intoxicating. I love the chaos.
People are saying that obviously you'd return and join Mutiny. Sounds like that might be true.
People are saying is one of the greatest cop-outs of the modern age. Is that what you're saying? That I'm gonna stab WWE in the back so I can go enjoy the freedom of being ordered around by CM Punk?
Okay, that doesn't sound like you. But it is pretty clear that you're taking a certain amount of joy standing on both sides of the line. You need to pick a team.
I don't need to do anything. Besides, I'm not the woman you give the ultimatum to. I'm the woman who gets what I want.
And that is?
Picking up right where I left off. Main events, championships, you get the idea.
I have a lot of pull with the GMs on both brands. You join our Survivor Series team. I think I can arrange all that for you.
Make that happen, and I'm on board. Just remember, we're on this ride to the end no matter how brutal things get.
It's a deal. I'll talk to the GMs and get you right back to the spot you were in before you went away. Then you announce you're joining our Survivor Series team to take down Mutiny.
I'm in. Go pull the necessary strings.
I never thought I'd say this, but Rhea Ripley, you are a sight for sore eyes. When our mutual friend told me you were going to join our Survivor Series team...
Don't get ahead of yourself, Aldous. This is a transactional arrangement, and you still owe me what I want.
So I guess this isn't a done deal yet? I thought you were locked in. I'll need to speak to our team captains about this.
Is there an issue here? I don't want to join a side that doesn't have their act together.
Everything is fine. We believe our Team WWE leaders are doing an excellent job.
Unless you count getting manipulated by Punk and losing the Unity titles, sure. I'd say putting the future of WWE in the hands of a draft pick and some ex they split with years ago is foolish. But that's just me.
If the seeds of dissent you sow ever took flower, well, we would all reap chaos.
Poetic. Now, how are you going to compensate me in exchange for leading WWE into war with Mutiny?
I heard you wanted to get right back to where you were when you left. To that end, I am prepared to put you against your old enemy, Liv Morgan, for her Women's World Championship.
So you want to put a target on my back? Everyone who's been here working for a title opportunity will be gunning for me.
Look, I'm just trying to make this deal happen. What do you propose?
I'm going to earn the title opportunity like I've earned everything. Set up a match with me against your top contenders.
Why make things harder for yourself?
It's not harder for me, Aldous. It's harder for them. Make the #1 contenders match now.
This is what we challenge you!
Rhea Ripley has returned to SmackDown. The irresistible force is here.
Ready to squash.
Rhea Ripley has the opportunity to pick up right where she left off in the championship picture if she wins this triple threat match.
Well, that if is carrying a lot of weight, Cole.
Oh, nice backslide. Pinning combination. Pin broken up easily.
She's trying to make it an early night.
Effective dodge there.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Connecting with a sharp elbow. Drop kick.
Beautiful.
German suplex. Ripley gets her back.
Like a brick wall running into you.
Brutal boot. Sent hard into the corner.
And an answer from her. Oh, a combination. Enziguri.
Can't stay the best of friends during the duration of this match, but they got the work done there. This might be the start of something.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Isolating their opponent's arm and oh!
And a series of vicious stomps.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
And she's coming back to the ring now. Sit out powerbomb.
That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. German suplex. Lifted and completely helpless here.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Flat out power.
Wow.
A deadlift military press.
Holy moly.
And now propped up in the corner.
Using their boot on the throat in the corner.
Trying to get that mental edge. You can't let yourself get psyched out. Oh, man, a kendo shot to the head. That can't feel good.
Oh, these are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplying.
Being put into a perilous position here after each of these vicious attacks. Turns it into a face buster.
Nia Jax enduring suffering at the hands of Rhea Ripley.
Turn it around with a reversal.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
There's the riptide. Wow. Ripley got her.
And she breaks up the pin. Turn Nia Jax around there. Oh, that opens the door for Valkyria.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
She gets bounced into the corner. Ouch.
Letting us all know she's ready to use that kendo stick.
Guess she was looking for her old pal named Kendo under there.
Nia's getting picked apart here. Ripley has halted the irresistible force here.
No, nothing fancy here. Tasting victory.
Turns it around and the shoulders are down. And that breaks up the pin. slam.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Riptide.
And that took Nia down. Oh, man, this might be it.
Shoulders down. Jax could be put away here. Shoulders are down. Shoulders up before two.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Oh, flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
Continue attacks from Rhea.
Lyra Valkyria powering up her opponent.
And now down to the knife wing.
Lyra Valkyria got all of her.
How the hell do you kick out of that?
I have no words. Not even a 2 count?
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move on the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. Coming back from the outside now. There's a shoulder up almost immediately.
Wow. Ooh, what a forearm club. Nice cross body.
Pulling him in for the breaker.
Right into the lower back. Oh, look out.
She's got her shoulders down. And she fights it off.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Into the cover.
The feet are on the ropes. Come on. Looks like there's some more fight left in her.
Oh, kendo stick wrapped around the head.
And she anticipated what was coming.
One wicked attack after another.
I don't care who you are. You can't take consecutive attacks like that without it affecting you.
This is getting...
Rhea Ripley with the
muscle up her opponent for Riptide.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, had the arm trapped. Delivering nasty stomps.
Nia Jax just getting worked on here.
Though I don't see Nia struggling much longer.
Amazing effort by her.
Lyra Valkyria thinking big.
Look at that height. Oh, she gets no reward on that one.
Nia Jax is just begging for a fight.
And enters back into the ring. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. Looking to put the match away here. She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Rhea
Ripley has returned and stepped right into title contention.
What else did you expect, Saxton? Liv Morgan has got to be very worried right now.
Rhea, I thought that was you. You weren't here last time, but now you are. And that means the damn space-time continuum is misbehaving again.
I cannot even begin to understand what you're on about now, Truth. I'm about to take the Women's World Championship and a few teeth from Liv Morgan, so I haven't got time to deal with this.
It's fine. Go ahead. Ask.
Ask what?
First Cody, now you. Everyone wants to use the time machine on this playthrough.
If you weren't mad, I'd hijack your time machine, drag us into the post-apocalyptic future, and rule the desert wasteland in my big rig as Queen of the Outback while you entertain me as my court jester.
That doesn't sound like much fun for me. Too much sand, and I hate going to court. So I'll pass. Either way, don't get any ideas. The time machine is most definitely made up and not a real thing. Got it?
Whatever, Truth. I'm focused on reality, which is me winning the Women's World Championship.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
This is what we challenge you!
Liv Morgan is here, but probably wishes she was somewhere else.
Introducing the challenger, from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley. And her opponent, from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, the WWE Women's World Champion, Liv Morgan.
The referee letting our competitors take one final look at what this match will be all about. The decorated Women's World Championship.
The history between Liv Morgan and Rhea Ripley goes all the way back to NXT, and it's not pretty.
These women are like oil and water. They can't exist in the same place, and Liv is looking to send Rhea right back where she came from.
Reversal from Morgan.
Oh, man, by the hair.
Hair whip. I have no way to explain the power we just witnessed. Forget about any size difference.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Working their way out and wrenching into a side headlock.
Oh, flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
What a barrage of stops.
Not giving the champ a moment to breathe with those boots. Setting up for something here. Powerbomb all the way to the outside. Taken outside the dangerous territory. Now's the time to bring the fight to the champion. Impressive defense stops Ripley. Morgan with an opening to go high.
Oh, look out.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has got to hurt.
Being carried around now.
Oh! Driven face first into the apron.
Many a match has turned on that kind of contact with the apron. This could be a key moment in this contest. Gets lifted into position. Oh, my God. Taking a little tour ringside, and I guess we're one of the pit stops. Must have forgotten what kind of match was going on for a moment.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Oh!
back into the ring from the floor now. Got to get back into the ring quickly. Otherwise, this match is over. Double axe handle. Ripley unloading on her opponent.
Rhea showing off that wide array of hers.
Gets herself out of harm's way.
Flat out power into the scoop slam.
What a barrage of stops.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
And she's set right into that corner. Setting her up here.
From the top rope. Snap there from the top rope. And the champ's in really rough shape now.
And at this point, you really have to wonder how much longer she has left in this match.
Kick to the back. Oh, and a headbutt. Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
The Eradicator unleashing all of her fury on Liv Morgan.
Has the champ pinned. Is this it? She gets the shoulder up.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Finds the roll-up. The champion with a quick shoulder up.
Still has a great amount of fight in.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Riptide.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
2. Hangs on by a thread.
What a display of stamina. The champ showing.
Shoulder down. And the cover. And she thwarts the pin attempt in 1.
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there.
She turns it around with the reversal. Look at this hair pull mat slam.
Has them hooked, looking for sliced bread. What a counter! Power slam. Rhea powering up her opponent. Chair into the face buster.
Now the pin for the championship.
Rhea Ripley's taking a lot more out than she came in with tonight.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea
Ripley just defeated one of her greatest enemies to become Women's World Champion. Mommy on top once again.
Well, look who it is. The woman of the hour. What a coincidence running into you here.
The airport of the very city I'm challenging Bianca in tonight. Highly coincidental, Punk. How goes the big mutiny?
You're right, Rhea. It's not a coincidence me being here. And mutiny is exactly what I want to talk to you about.
You know WWE wants me on their Survivor Series team.
And I want you to lead ours. You are the future of this business, and everyone knows it. Mutiny knows it. I know it. You've gone against the tide your whole career. You are the face of rebellion for millions of people. So join ours. Join us.
And declare myself mutiny while carrying both of WWE's women's championships? Talk about going against the tide. That would make waves.
You're damn right it would. Because you'd be carrying those 2 WWE belts into mutiny to challenge Io Sky for our NXT Women's Championship.
That's a pretty big bet you're making. What if I beat Io and take your title back to WWE? Your chances at Survivor Series drop to 0.
If there's one thing I'm confident of. It's that Rhea Ripley is not going to end up fighting for the machine.
All right. Make the match. I'll take care of business against Bianca, then we'll find out together if your confidence is warranted.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
This is what you challenge.
Rhea Ripley is here to collect another championship. It's the EST trying to take down the brutality.
The thought of Rhea Ripley controlling both of WWE's women's championships makes me nervous. She hasn't said a thing about Mutant.
Introducing the challenger. From Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley. And her opponent, from Knoxville, Tennessee, the WWE Women's Champion, Bianca Belair.
Tonight is about earning the privilege to hold this title, the WWE Women's Championship.
You can see a burning desire in the eyes of each athlete, knowing that the top of the mountain is on the winning side of this match.
Rhea Ripley is attempting to win her second major WWE Championship in less than a week.
Well, I know the GMs want Rhea on WWE's Survivor Series team, but handing her every title under the sun seems like a recipe to blow up in all our faces.
Nobody's handing Rhea anything, Corey. She beat Liv after earning her shot, and Bianca isn't going down without a fight.
And she's returning fire. Oh, look at this, showing off with a big flex. And then a kick to the back. German suplex. Rhea was just a step behind there.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here. Drop kicked all the way to the floor.
Headed to the outside.
But for what reason?
Got them off their feet here.
My goodness!
And then look at that! And an overbearing amount of offense against Belair here.
Belair now just trying to survive.
Calculating the next move here.
Don't do this. Don't do it! Power bomb across the barricade. The champ has to be seeing stars after that vicious power bomb.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Scoop slam, making it look easy. stomp after stomp after stomp.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
Ripley with an aggressive game plan here.
Yeah, Belair might be in even bigger trouble if she's not careful.
Electric chair into a face buster. Rhea Ripley hitting that move with the crack. Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by
Rhea with the riptide.
Are we headed towards a title change?
2 count. The reign continues. The champ kicks out.
I can't believe it. We were a second away from a new champion. Are we close to the start of a new reign?
Into the cover. Look at Rhea Ripley. She thought this was over, but she was wrong. The cover. Kick out after one from the challenger. Cover.
Yes, we have a new champion.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
We've got ourselves a double women's champion. Rhea Ripley has done it.
Congratulations, Rhea. What an achievement.
To win the Women's World Championship and the WWE Women's Championship in the space of 4 days is nothing short of incredible.
I don't think anyone can question your dominance at this point, myself included.
That's so generous of you. Both of you. Really.
We were just wondering, now that you've accomplished your goal of getting right back to the top of the mountain.
Can we make the announcement that you have officially joined WWE's Survivor Series team?
There's just one more little thing I have to do.
And what's that?
I've got to make a quick trip down to Orlando.
What did he offer you?
The same thing you did. A championship match. So I'm going down to NXT Mutiny. I'm going to win their women's championship. And then once I have all the gold, I'll decide which lucky side gets to have me.
Are you for real? This is a betrayal.
It might be. Might not. You'll find out one way or another right after my match.
You can't just tell us now what you're going to do?
I don't even know yet. So you have to wait. Brutal, huh?
The following is scheduled for one fall, and is for the NXT Women's Championship!
This is what we challenge you!
It's the woman looking to hold all the gold. Rhea Ripley.
Rhea winning all 3 of the women's championships in less than a week would be an incredible achievement. But I don't like her doing it down here in NXT.
Last week,
a woman who has quickly taken control of the women's division.
Io is not happy with merely defeating your opponent. She wants to be the cause of their downward spiral.
Io is done waiting for her opportunity. Now she's slaying whoever crosses her path.
Introducing the challenger. From Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's Champion and the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley. And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Io Sky.
The challenger not taking their eyes off the championship.
And the champ is staring daggers right back at the opposition. I got a bad feeling about this. If Rhea wins the NXT Women's Championship from Io, she will hold all the cards rolling into Survivor Series.
Isn't that a good thing? So as long as she's on Team WWE, Rhea will walk into Survivor Series as the most dominant woman on any brand.
If she's on Team WWE, Byron, rumors have been circulating all week that Rhea Ripley's loyalties are up for grabs. Picked up and being carried around now.
Oh, someone call a dentist. A drop kick in the corner. Perfectly executed.
The champ looking a little worse for wear.
A vicious attack by Ripley, putting that wicked streak to work.
Io has lost any control this match.
This is a more daunting task than Io bargained for.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
Oof. She's taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
And Io gets pounced on. Sending her up on the top rope.
Oh, man.
Up on the top rope.
Hazardous part of town for these two competitors.
This could go south in a hurry. Here we go.
Superplex.
That move wasn't originally intended for the top rope, but that's what we just saw.
What's coming next?
A back suplex. Such brutality from Rhea Ripley.
And Ripley is in complete control.
Our champion feeling the effects of all the offense so far.
And as this fight goes on, Rhea's reaching new levels of brutality.
And she slides her back to the mat.
From the top. And no one there. Oh. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Caught the leg.
Knee right to the face. And she just avoided some serious damage. Uh-oh.
Big counter by Sky. Boom, what a drop kick.
On the mark.
Forearm to the jaw.
Getting set up in the corner now.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Face first off the knee. Kick right to the knee. This could be it here, guys. Wrapping him up.
Look at this.
Yes, Lamai strong. Shoulders down. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Getting the shoulder up before 2 tells me the end is not near.
The champ getting closer and closer to being put away.
Yeah, she's really in trouble now. I don't know if she can turn it around.
Boom! She wants to take this thing to the outside. And now thrown back into the ring.
Oh, clothesline.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Tie. The challenger clearing a path to the title.
She had a good pin attack, but too close to the ropes there. Fires back with a knee across the midsection. We're seeing one
rolled up from behind. This could be it.
Into the cover.
We're going to shut this down.
Shoulders down. Cover. We can have a new champ here. The cover. In less than a week, Rhea Ripley has returned to WWE and won all 3 of the women's championships.
A historic accomplishment, Cole.
But what is Ripley doing now?
Incoming.
Almost took the referee's head off.
Wait a second. She's not thinking.
Oh, I think she is, Saxton.
Rhea Ripley is going to throw the WWE championships in the trash.
Or the NXT women's title.
We're about to find out which side she's on. Io just lost her title, and now it might end up in the trash.
What is Rhea Ripley going to do?
Yes! Rhea's Team WWE!
This pro mutiny crowd can't believe it.
Hey, Io, it's time to go garbage picking.
Rhea's statement tonight has changed the odds for Survivor Series in WWE's favor.
You had us pretty nervous for a minute there, Rhea.
We weren't sure which way you were going to land.
When you were holding the belts over the trash can, I definitely felt like you might go the other way.
You wanna know a secret? Me too. I didn't decide until I decided. I enjoy living every moment like a choose-your-own adventure.
Does that mean we should be worried about your loyalty?
Absolutely not. I've committed to you in WWE now. Once you have my word, it's my bond.
Speaking of people keeping their word, Mutiny is not. They're refusing to recognize your title win against Io Sky.
Whatever. If they want to play make-believe, they can keep their worthless championship.
It's ridiculous. The entire world saw you beat Io.
And the entire world is going to see us beat Mutiny together at Survivor Series. The only question is, what's next?
You both have made some big statements. Let's make an even bigger one. How'd you two like to take those Unity titles off Mutiny's hands?
I'm in.
I already embarrassed one of their champions. Might as well make it 2 more. But no need to let Punk know about our alliance, right?
No. I think we're better off if he didn't see it coming.
Then he won't. Let's go win those Unity titles.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Hopefully friendly. As long as you get the 2 of us a shot at those Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No warm-ups. If Punk controls the present, the future looks bleak. I've seen enough to know we need to act now. We're here to change the course and ensure a better tomorrow by claiming those titles before Survivor Series.
Fair enough. I should warn you though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What is it going to take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Trying to sap our strength? He's just delaying the inevitable. Every moment on this timeline is a step towards our victory.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Good. We're not here to play it safe. We're here to dominate.
Set it up.
This is what you challenge.
It's the lone team representing WWE.
The following contest is an intergender tornado match. Making their way to the ring, the team of Cageccc and Johnny. And their opponents, the team of Shayna Baszler and Charlie.
Normally in a tornado match, they're...
The American Nightmare. Now we go backslide here. There it is. Shoulders down. In position. Gets his shoulder up right before two.
Trying to make short order of things there.
Chop.
The electric chair down for a drop.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
Knee strike. No respect being shown whatsoever with those stops.
And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot.
And a rolling neck snap.
Oh, what an uppercut.
Shot to the chest.
And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically. You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. A collision like that could mark a turning point for this entire match. Oh my gosh!
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
Shayna hooked up. Rolling over. Go! Look at this again one more time.
Ragdolling her opponents.
Bang! The only thing worse than a devastating suplex is multiple devastating suplexes.
And that one seemed to have caught Spears good.
Ripley's not playing nice right now. This is that take no prisoners attitude we talked about earlier.
Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent. Rhodes.
Bad spot for the Queen of Spades. Able to end the pin count there.
And the action is getting a little too close for comfort here.
And into the corner he goes.
Snapmare to their opponent. What's next?
They might be able to put this one away right here. Shoulder shoots up before two.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues.
This could be the end for
Cole.
Cover. We have a cover.
Oh, God. Looking helpless right now.
Look it over. Standing sheer Nui. Going right into the pin attempt. He didn't even let the ref start the count.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Shoulders down. Going for the win.
He breaks the ref's count after what?
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
This has to be Cody going for the pin. Not so fast. Breaking up the pin count there. Oh, nice. Schoolboy from behind. Cover. And a strong kick out at one.
Her iron will on display for the world to see. With Cole. Oh, my goodness. Nasty line.
Counter on Dempsey pays off.
Followed by the uppercut.
And an inverted atomic drop. Oh, catapulting down on the opponent. Hooked up and boom, back drop.
He's going for the cover.
For the win. Stops the pin.
He almost had him. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Beautiful takedown. Slides right in. Misses Gargano. Escape. This could result in a tap out. I don't know how much longer she can. Let's go for submission hold.
Not sure what she's going downstairs.
Got the cover. This might be the end.
He comes to the rescue for his team. Then now to Rhodes. Oh, kendo stick right to the head.
Shoulders down. Is this it?
Counter stop. It's not over yet.
She's getting fought. Back slide, shoulders down.
He got the shoulder up in time.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Riptide.
And Gargano is out.
Quickly transition. Shoulders are down.
This is where desperation becomes a factor. Time to pull out all the stops.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Taking things back into the ring. She's starting to wear down here.
Whoa, turn that. Hold on a second. You might be finding a submission hold here.
Oh, Baszler. He's in excruciating pain. And he breaks his own submission.
Oh, turning the pin around.
Save made by the teammate.
Not a moment too soon.
Full Nelson prying open the arms and
Prying open the hands. And a shot.
Cody Rhodes, crossroads.
Cody's put a lot of competitors out with that.
Looking to capitalize on that move.
And that will end it.
Here are your winners. The team of Rhea Ripley and Cody Rhodes.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we've got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
Because you think Punk's gonna try something? I hope he does. The only thing better than smashing those two mutiny faces into the mat will be smashing through Punk's plans on the way to do it.
Let him try to unsettle us. It won't work. We're fighting for the future. His tricks won't change that.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before, and I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. I can't wait to show them our brutality.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
Opening the ambulance doors. We know what's going through this competitor's mind. And this is probably the one place you don't want to be.
Yeah, if there's one thing I learned watching wrestling, it's that nothing good happens in the parking lot.
Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
Waistlock go behind.
Up and over with a German suplex. We're not finished yet. Another one. Oh, come on. Enough is enough.
And continuing to punish their opponent with a German.
Oh, no. Getting dragged to the edge of the ambulance.
Trying to at least slam one door shut. How did they escape? That's incredible. Oh, that got turned around on D'Angelo. Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
Nothing but cold, hard concrete underneath these competitors now.
Oh, nice takedown. Looking to lock it in. Lapel lock. The lapel lock is in. Might tap here. Not that it'll matter.
Still has to hurt a lot, though.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Power bomb. This fight is spilled out into the parking lot.
Hey, stay away from my car. You Saxtons. You Saxtons.
What do they have? What? Oh! Oh, my God.
Never saw it coming.
To reverse. Brings down his opponent, and here it is, Corey.
Looking for the lapel lock.
He's got it locked in. The lapel lock is locked in.
He's struggling against this submission hold.
A tap out will not cost him the match here. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
forearm. Everything in the parking lot can be used as a weapon. It's about the most unforgiving environment you can imagine. Oh! And the foresight to get out of that one.
Oh, God.
He's able to slip away from that.
Countering each other again and again. Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense. Holy, careening right through the glass window.
He's heading up that ladder, but what's the plan?
Well, he's up there. Now what?
And Tony just taunting his opponent now.
There he goes up that ladder.
Now finds himself in quite the precarious position up there. Not a good spot to be in. And now it looks like they're done.
This is my brutality!
Here's the Unity title challengers.
I'm not sure these two know what just happened back.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Cody Rhodes and Rhea Ripley. And their opponents, the team of King and Bayley.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Ducking underneath. This is a unique move.
Vertebreaker! Look at this, just unloading.
Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
From behind, back suplex. Gets out of the way of that one.
Oh, clothesline! The champ being hammered away at.
Yeah, that smash mouth style of Cody's coming to the surface.
He tags in his partner.
Big boot. And he got to his partner.
She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
I know. It's lucky for us Survivor Series isn't a limbo contest. At least we laid out Lexus.
Laid out Lexus. Try saying that 5 times fast. And now Punk stepping in? So, a perfect pair pins a Punk when a Punk pounces into play.
Precisely. And since Punk's the one we want to pummel, let's have the GMs make the match no DQ.
I like that.
Well, we've got 1 episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the 2 of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
Nothing annoys a tough guy more than having a laugh at his expense. I think it's time for some classic cosplay.
Dressing up as Lexis King was fun. Doing it as Punk will be even better. And as good as your JC Jane was, you'd make an excellent Bayley.
Agreed. Let's gather the troops and the sewing machines.
making their way to the ring, but it sure looks like it. Someone has definitely been studying their opponents.
Look out. I think CM Punk just got hurt.
You think we were transported to NXT?
Look at KO. He looks really focused and ready to go.
The swagger, the intensity, it's spot on.
And Io Sky looks like she's had a few too many.
They say laughter is the best medicine, and this might just be the prescription WWE needed tonight.
Mutiny are going to need prescriptions after these four are done with them at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
Your savior is here. I am CM Punk, and I have come to rescue WWE and revolutionize this entire sport so that I can benefit.
And me too, right?
We'll see, Bailey.
You're the boss. Watching you orchestrate all these double crosses is so reassuring for your second in command.
That's the kind of loyalty that keeps us on top.
I thought it was all the cheating.
CM Punk has heard enough.
I guess imitation is the highest form of flattery. Or maybe this is all just hero worship. But while you're busy out there clowning around, Mutiny is continuing our takeover. And after Survivor Series, our dominance will be undeniable.
Which one is the real Punk? What Midwestern city are you from? Only the real CM Punk would know that. It's not like he constantly talks about it and has made it the cornerstone of his oh-so-authentic, down-to-earth, blue-collar personality.
Bailey, ding dong, hello. It's the Windy City, which is perfect because I'm full of hot air.
You're so intent on entertaining everyone, aren't you? Well, if it's a show you want, I'm more than happy to oblige. Because as it turns out, you're not the only ones at SmackDown tonight wearing Mutiny colors. And trust me, the others are not playing dress up.
The real Mutiny is here.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can. Looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not.
He's got the shoulders down. And he gets the shoulder up.
Not even a 2 count for him.
Man. Punch lands. Suplex. Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch. Going for the early pin here. Not quite there yet.
He needs to deal more damage before trying that again. Put into the corner. What could be next?
Double shoulder block. Tandem offense in effect. A good team knows how to truly work as one.
Damage is starting to take its toll on him.
Yeah, Cody definitely did the work on that one. Delivering the vertebreaker.
Can he put it away? And he breaks the count quickly.
Fighting hard to stay in this match.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
One counter met by another. And a stomp to the gut. Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of the submission here?
Armbar's in. Armbar. The arm. Fujiwara. Oh, nice way to get out.
Will this be enough? Getting the shoulder up before two.
He clearly has no intention of staying down.
Not looking good. In this position. Tag.
Took him out the knee. Great way to completely disrupt the momentum and buy yourself some time.
And retaliates with a counter.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Wow.
Punch connects.
Cody Rhodes drops down. Big right uppercut.
Clothesline.
Off with their head.
Both arms hooked. Game over. This could do it.
Well, meanwhile, here's Jade. Just like that, she turned it around. Powers through after two.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll.
Russian leg sweep. Straight into the pin. Fends off the 3 count.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close. What is Cody Rhodes looking for here? Oh, my.
Drives them down with a vertebreaker.
Turns it into a pin attempt. There's 2. And a kick out at 2. Wow.
Getting the tag could be the momentum swing they needed. Big elbow drop.
Elbow drop. Cora can't find a foothold in this match.
Cora's getting knocked back at every turn.
Russian leg sweep. Lining up their opponent for a knee drop. Cody Rhodes drops down. Big right uppercut.
Good God, that's devastating. That's mounted with punches and a stop to the gut, too.
And Jade's toughness being put to the test.
Yes, Cody clearly came into this fight with something to prove. Just look at him now.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Well, that's one way to seize control of a match. Change the location to the ringside area.
Tossed back into the ring.
That's mounted with punches and a nasty stop to finish it off.
All the momentum has swung to Cody Rhodes.
And Rhodes might have more in store. Elbow strike.
Looking vulnerable now, guys.
Oh, that'll rock you.
Running clothesline.
Chop block.
Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. She makes the tag. And he got there. He made the ow!
Up and spine buster. Ooh.
Laid out with a Frankensteiner. Down on the jaw. And bite your tongue with that.
Ah, look at this. Hair pull neck slam. Stop after stop after stop. Stop after stop. Relentless. Golly, an endless trampling there. Slips away just in time. Rhea had that scouted. Lariat.
And he retaliates. Going for the 3 count. And she breaks the count.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Uh-oh. We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit out. Powerbomb. Transitions to the cover.
But is it enough?
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
Rhea Ripley with her opponent up on her shoulders. Electric chair.
And driven down face first. Shut the door. This could be over. Oh, he makes the biggest save of the night.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes. Riptide.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
2. And then back to Jade.
Rolled up from behind. This could be
Looking for the
it.
pin. Beautiful. Might sneak one. And into the cover. Hold it over versus it. Shoulders down. Cover. He kicks out at 2.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. Tag it in.
Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Pedigree.
Follows up. Shoulders down. 2. Oh, it breaks the pin and makes the save. Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent.
The crossroads. Braun with a cause for concern.
There's 2. An exhausting victory, but a win nonetheless.
Here are your winners. The Superstar, Cody Rhodes and Rhea Ripley.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win against Mutiny here tonight.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
After we expose Mutiny for the clowns they are, I'm pretty sure they're walking into Survivor Series with their eyes way off the prize. We got them.
Now we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We need to keep the pressure on. You know they're going to use every trick in the book, so we need to beat them to the punch.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever gonna get to that 3rd and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE. Io Sky looking to draw first blood in Survivor Series.
And her opponent, Ripley.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
Clothesline!
Ooh!
reversal counter there. Oh, what a roundhouse kick.
Man, she's got to get herself together here.
Alabama slam!
Face first. That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement. Ooh, what a forearm club. Firm control.
Oh, my God, what a kick.
And a slap for the exclamation point. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Airport net slam. Stop after stop after stop.
Just a blitz of offense on Io here.
Io has to start volleying back somehow.
Oh, a huge double stomp to the core. Oh, well scouted by Ripley. What a boot. Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep with Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt, but now we are playing from behind.
It's her own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're going to be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's going to be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you gonna do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were dating, you ever imagine we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation. Kevin Owens is here to secure a Mutiny sweep.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk.
No, nothing fancy here.
Instant victory!
Backed up! Reverses the pin attempt. He cuts the pin attempt short.
Oh, look out. It's on now. Ooh. Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Who will break first? That is the question.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. Super kicks!
He's really trying to sneak this win early.
Inches away, but he gets the kick out.
Definitely a bad sign for him to almost lose it all right then and there. Cody Rhodes felt that coming. DDT! He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Oh, he cuts it off. Oh, hooking up. Oh, my God! Cody's heart being put to a test now.
Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's on.
Lift off. Nobody home. What an impact.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Oh, did you hear that?
Cody Rhodes hooking up his opponent
Into the final cut.
And he goes crashing to the outside. And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out.
Running elbow drop on target. Side Russian leg sweep.
Vicious use of the knee.
Wait for it.
Alabama slam. He's in a bit of agony now.
We're reaching that point where one more big maneuver could change the whole match.
And he tosses it back in now.
Cody Rhodes throwing those jabs just like his daddy. Winding up. Followed by
a bionic elbow.
Rhodes has become relentless.
Cody's bringing the fight to KO and then some.
Pedigree.
Delivered with authority.
Kevin Owens is down. Could it be over? Kicks out.
What do you have to do to put this guy away? Rhodes has his opponent. There's crossways. Cody Rhodes nailed it. This has to be it.
2. There it is. Cody Rhodes gets it.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and Damage Control.
It's possible, but I'd bet Punk and Bayley have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all, and we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen him since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking him.
I'm going to find him.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find him. You just go out there and win this thing.
WWE's future rests on this superstar's shoulders.
This superstar and her partner are more than just a tag team. They're actual friends. She has got to be worried sick about where he is.
It's not time to be sentimental, Saxton. All that matters now is that this woman has to beat CM Punk and Bayley by herself.
It's Mutiny's controversial co-founder, Bayley. There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
I don't know if this woman's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did she have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of WWE is at stake, and her partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that woman's shoulders now.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Mounted palm strikes.
Just getting pummeled as the champion was unable to return fire.
Stomping down. Ooh. The champ has absorbed some damage.
Handicap.
For the victory. Easily kicks out of that one.
She was hopeful going for the pin there.
Nice side headlock applied.
Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
An elbow drop, and then look at the knee strikes. Boom, boom, persistent barrage.
Doling out as much damage as possible, looking to silence the challenger once and for all. And gets sent right into the corner.
And she reversed it.
Come on, count along if you want.
The 10 beats of the veteran.
Shot after shot after shot. Endless blows. Practically never-ending blows. Coming at full force here.
Bayley left an opening for the counter. Running knee lift.
I'm worried our announce table will soon be in the line of fire here.
Who cares about the table? What about us? Oh! Going up high with the punch. Ooh!
Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomps to the hand.
Thunder and lightning raining down on the challenger here. Oh!
Uh-oh. And a suplex. And into the pin. Title on the line.
Oh! She's not going quietly into the good night here, making things very interesting.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
She gets put in the corner.
Oh, man.
Oh, unloaded. And that can end up putting CM Punk on shaky legs for a bit.
Oh, we have to get the hell out of the way. Bayley's fired up and wants this crowd to know it.
Both competitors precariously teetering on the announce table.
Just tossing that kendo stick with total disregard.
She dodges out of the way. Here's a combo of strikes. Wow!
The challenger looked unhinged with an absolutely uncorked attack on the champ there.
Letting her opponent know she's more than ready. to the leg.
Oh. Countered into a jawbreaker. Right on the chops.
Lighten up the chest, and now straight to the knee. The champion is just systematically destroying the challenger here. Going to work on the leg, chopping them down as best as they know how. Bang! Oh, it is over.
Making way towards the top rope. Up high. You gotta be kidding me!
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Just getting bounced off the ring post.
Ooh. A quick reversal by Bayley.
Able to make a timely escape.
Set straight into the barricade.
She's psyching herself up now.
Nice running crossbody.
Lots of damage under the challenger now.
Yeah, the longer this handicap match goes, the more trouble that's on the horizon. Holding as strong as possible, though.
Running knee lift. This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming.
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
I have nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
So, This is it. NXT Mutiny. I know you've been anxious to see behind the scenes.
I wanted to make sure everything you told me was true.
Make sure? You're not doubting your decision, are you?
No, I'm not doubting my decision. I think we can do something really special here.
Exactly. And it's just like I was telling you, if we expand Mutiny and make it even stronger, we can reshape this company into what the industry deserves. With your former partner out of the way and fired from WWE, this is our chance.
The idea of expansion is what got me on board. And being an actual leader, not just a follower called in to do someone else's bidding. I always felt like she was treating me that way, regardless of the fact we were supposed to be equal partners, even back when we were dating.
Well, none of that is going to happen with us. You have a seat at the top here in Mutiny, right next to me, Bayley, and KO. We're all calling the shots. Together, there's nothing we can't do.
Speaking of calling the shots, I did have an idea. If we're really taking the reins here, we need to start aiming at the top. The board. Triple H.
I like the sound of that.
Let me loop you in on everything first. Now that we won Survivor Series, we have Raw, we have SmackDown, and we have WrestleMania. We have big plans for Mania, a celebration to really kick off our dominance.
You're just excited to finally main event.
Well, I'm certainly not unexcited by it, Bayley. Just like you're excited to actually be on the posters this year.
My face right in the center, baby. Make 'em look at me.
You take the night 1 poster, I'll take night 2.
Not sure where that leaves me, but we'll worry about that later. First, I think you owe the fans an explanation about why you chose to join Mutiny.
Looking forward to it. I got a lot to say. Everybody in the WWE Universe, or should I say, Mutiny Universe, is asking why I did what I did at Survivor Series. So I'm here to tell you why I made the choice to stand with the rebellion, so there could be no mistake about my intentions. I've been planning this from the beginning, ever since I made my debut in WWE. Hell, sometimes my act was so good, I even had myself fooled. When someone only reaches out when they need help, they are using you, like my partner was using me. You know my history with my ex. I cared. She didn't. She needed to pay for that. And I was just waiting for the right moment. Luckily, when she asked me to help her stop Mutiny, she gave me just what I was looking for. I remember the first time I heard Mutiny's mission. I drank it up. It made so much sense to me. It represented everything I've ever wanted. A chance to elevate the worthy. I waited for the perfect moment and finally approached Punk before Survivor Series. I made my choice because I saw what the future of WWE really is. Survival of the fittest. And the fittest have proven who they are. I know everyone thinks I'm just a comedy act, that I'm not serious, or maybe that I don't care. And I don't blame them. I've encouraged that sometimes with how I've acted. But it was time to step up and take matters into my own hands. That's the kind of attitude you'll be seeing from me now that I've stood on the right side of history. I'm excited to show you that new attitude on the debut episode of Raw Mutiny, when I challenge for the NXT Championship. An NXT title match on the first ever Raw Mutiny? Feels pretty can't miss to me!
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Championship!
It's the most treacherous man in the sport.
I can't believe this. This guy was brought into WWE to fight Mutiny?
Funny what handing someone a title match on a silver platter will buy.
It's NXT champion Trick Williams with a title defense out of nowhere.
Introducing the challenger from New York, weighing in at 237 pounds, the Captain! And his opponent from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 205 pounds, the NXT champion, Trick Williams!
Looking at the champion, I guarantee there is no doubt in their mind as to who is leaving this match with the title around their waist.
It's telling the first thing that... This man did after betraying WWE.
The champ is going for the cover.
He's able to kick out before two.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
Ooh.
Williams had that well scouted.
Collar and elbow. Seamlessly transitions there. Chaining it into the top wrist lock.
Right to the gut.
Ooh.
STO takedown. Boom.
face lock. No, no. Belly to belly.
My goodness. Our champ is looking slightly rattled now.
Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker and backbreaker. And Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings.
Oh, face first.
Arm wringer into the hammerlock, stepping through.
Oh, SOS.
We might see a new champion crown.
I guess we have a new NXT champion. Good for them.
Real original. One of Mutiny's leaders basically gave themselves a title.
I can't wait for my contract to expire. This is painful.
It's the hero we've been waiting for. They're back.
And the champion has no idea.
This is payback for Survivor Series.
They're getting out of Dodge before Mutiny shows up.
Maybe there's hope after all.
We thought WWE was dead and gone after Survivor Series, but it seems like there's still a pulse.
I hope you're right, Cole, but I fear what retaliation the new champion is capable of.
My ex-partner already had their chance to talk to the Mutiny Universe. Now, it's my turn. I talk, you listen. Because the only thing you made clear was how much of a coward you are. You were planning this from the beginning? You've never planned a single thing in your life. Always a follower, never a leader. Even now, just latching onto someone else's corrupt crusade. You say you drank up Mutiny's mission, and maybe that's true. But I see Mutiny's mission for what it really is. A selfish attempt to put yourself first and steal what you can't earn. I should have never pulled you in from the Indies. You don't deserve WWE. That's why I'm going to make sure I save it. From you.
Your old buddy taking you out on the very first episode of Raw Mutiny? Not the best look.
Really? You had to be expecting some sort of retaliation after Survivor Series.
Yes, but you put an even bigger target on your back by going after the NXT Championship right away.
You said you were on board with me calling my shot. Remember? Besides, who would be a better champion anyway? Got someone else in mind?
It's not about who I have in mind. It's about who's the best in the ring. Mutiny doesn't anoint champions, just like we don't crown first draft picks or make anyone grab a dumb brass ring. Not with me in charge.
And why did you put yourself in the main event of WrestleMania? Maybe a bit hypocritical. Besides, we're in charge. We need to think bigger. If you really believe in breaking down the establishment, we need to do what I said. It's time to take out Triple H.
We can't do that.
Why not?
It's not a smart move.
Do I have a voice here or not, Punk?
You do have a voice. But you don't have the full picture. Triple H has been working with us from the beginning.
What?
Listen, I trust you. That's why I'm telling you this. Bayley and KO don't even know.
When did this start?
When I came back to WWE, my conversation with Hunter back then, it wasn't about mending fences. It was about breaking down walls. Triple H has been wanting to shake things up for a while now. Sometimes, it just takes some time to put a plan into motion. And what better way to leverage the brand he helped build?
So everyone who was accusing Triple H of working with Mutiny was right all along?
Yes, but they don't need to know that. Nobody does. It's better with Hunter as our silent partner. He can do more that way, so that's how it needs to stay. Listen, I know this is a lot, but we need to focus on taking care of your former partner. We should team up to get rid of her once and for all. Bayley's been itching to get back into action. I think she should be a part of this. I'll announce it on social media.
You know what? Not Bailey. KO.
Really? Your call. Despite everything that happened after, you becoming our new champion was a great night for Mutiny.
You're damn right it was. And we're just getting started.
Well, if it isn't our new champion, congratulations. And what a rude clapback after the fact. Your old partner's clearly jealous.
Thanks.
You seem distracted. Championship pressure already getting to your head?
I just got some interesting news. Anyway, I wanted to talk to you about something.
Shoot.
Do you ever miss being in charge? Must get tiring following Punk around like a sheep.
Hey, I'm no sheep. I have as much say around here as you do.
Which is not very much. It's clear that Punk is pulling the strings to get himself ahead. I don't blame him. I kind of just wish I thought of it first. And I'm surprised you didn't. You always seem like such a leader to me.
I see what you're doing, and I don't appreciate it.
I'm not trying to do anything. I'm in the same boat as you and just asking questions. Like, what do you think Punk's endgame really is?
If I get to dominate the women's division and crush dummies along the way, then who cares?
Interesting. Well, turns out I have a chance for you to crush some dummies. We're teaming up to take down my former partner, and I asked Punk to put you in the match.
Looking forward to it.
It's Mutiny looking to shut down any hope from WWE. The WWE Universe has some hope thanks to these three superstars.
Punk, Kevin Owens, and their star attraction are finally going to get a taste of their own medicine here.
I hope you're right, Saxton, but the sheer dominance we've seen from Mutiny since Survivor Series seems impossible to overcome.
Don't give up. That woman brought the NXT champion into WWE, and I believe she can take him out. Just going all out with every blow. Placed against the turnbuckles.
Look at this, Northern Light suplex.
Bang, drop kick. That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Every strike more devastating than the last. Straight into the pin. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Inverted suplex.
And Rhodes is countered. And Punk gets contested there. Standing drop kick.
There it is. Hit with the knee.
Oh, no. goes for the quick pin. Oh, kick out.
Not even close.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Once she gets going with that kendo stick, this match could be over real fast. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Standing drop kick.
Yes. He's looking to make a moment here. Oh, man. He averts the offense.
Taking to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. Into the ring again now. Taking this thing out onto the floor now. The American Nightmare. Alabama Slam. An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it.
Every successive move.
Uh-oh. Wait.
Oh, the left getting in the middle of it.
Strong counter from Punk.
Circular gut by Ripley, followed by
Rhea with the riptide.
wow, Ripley got her.
Boom.
With a DDT. CM Punk with a John Yoranagi. Look at this.
This could be lights out real soon. Could be dealing with dead weight.
Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Delivered into the barricade.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing. The bone elbow. Right to the knee, round and round, and the damage is just going to keep on coming if you can't find the defense for this.
Dazed and from behind. O'Connor roll takedown. Bridges back. This could do it.
He got him. Sneaky pinfall win.
Here are your winners, the Captain, CM Punk and Kevin Owens.
This is terrible. I don't even know what to say.
I wish I had something inspirational to tell you, Saxton, but that result just solidified Mutiny's grasp on this company.
Another well-deserved victory. Kind of annoyed I wasn't in the match, though.
Oh, I don't blame you. Punk was insistent that it be KO instead of you. You know you were my choice. I pushed back, but Punk finally told me that Triple H was the one who wanted KO in the match.
Triple H? Why would he care? And why would Punk listen to him?
Wait. You don't know?
What are you talking about?
Okay, I have something to tell you. Punk confessed the truth to me. He's been working for Hunter the whole time.
What? Was this whole thing some sort of game for them? Why didn't they tell me?
I don't know. It seems like a power grab for both of them. I was angry when I found out, but I can't imagine how you feel hearing it like this. When I joined Mutiny, I thought it was for the greater good. But now we've traded one master for two others.
Punk and Triple H.
Yeah. They're even making me take on my former partner in a singles match. They're saying it's best for business.
But she should be gone. You just beat them.
I know, but we're powerless.
Unless...
Unless what?
I'm thinking I should talk to KO. Maybe it's time we take matters into our own hands. That's what you said when you joined Mutiny, right?
It was.
Thank you for trusting me.
Of course. I'm not like Punk. Just make sure you tell KO to keep all of this between us. Especially the Triple H part.
I got you.
For this man, things like loyalty and honor are foreign concepts.
The following contest is a Hell in a Cell.
This is a woman with nothing left to lose.
And his opponent from New York,
This might be the last superstar standing between Mutiny and complete domination.
Good.
Who knows?
It has all come to this. These two athletes made each other, and now they are looking to destroy each other.
I still have hope, Michael. I believe that the woman who brought that man into WWE is going to be the one to send him back to where he came from.
We're all looking for some hero to come in on a white horse and save the day, Saxton, but if the last few months have taught me anything, it's that fairy tales are for children.
Oh, man! Adding more injury to injury with that hammer. Any one of these attacks could cause irreparable damage, but I don't think you can come back from this many.
And she's eating a lot of heavy shots here.
Her odds are getting worse by the minute.
Just one right after the other can't be stopped.
This is just getting uncomfortable at this point.
And things are just going from bad to worse.
Oh, what a wind-up. What a forearm. Oh, what a chop. And now tying up the leg. Straight to the knee. Ducked underneath.
German suplex turns the tides.
All on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex.
double leg takedown, step through, looking for a submission here. Legs are locked up. Uh-oh.
Oh, big stop.
Now into the cover.
The fate of the match is at stake.
Shoulder up.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Goes behind, hammerlock applied.
SOS. Big move, could produce a win. 2.
A decisive victory for Mutiny. Can you believe the loser was once our #1 draft pick?
From the top of WWE to exile.
And here comes the Mutiny brass to revel in their triumph.
Real tough after what that competitor just went through.
And here we go with the gloating. Typical Mutiny.
For better or worse, these are now the individuals who control what's left of WWE.
What the hell? What is happening?
It's a mutiny! A mutiny! They've turned on Punk!
Why? He's the leader.
I think you mean was. It looks like he's been replaced by the NXT champion.
Look at Punk's face. That's pure shock and hatred right there.
But Mutiny's new leader doesn't give a damn.
Go to sleep on Punk.
This Hell in a Cell match may be over, but CM Punk is entering his own personal hell.
And there's no way out.
For Punk, for any of us.
Remember what I said a few weeks ago about survival of the fittest? CM Punk was not fit to lead this mutiny. Punk, you were keeping one too many secrets. You don't keep secrets from your allies. And you just learned that lesson the hard way. You were right that it was time for a mutiny in WWE, but you were never the one to lead it. You lacked the vision and conviction to go far enough. All you really cared about was getting your WrestleMania main event. So simple-minded and small. But all that changes now. This year, there will be no WrestleMania. Out with the old and in with the new. Say goodbye to the showcase of the Immortals. It's time for Mutiny Mania! CM Punk. You won't be in the main event. You won't be on the card. Matter of fact, you won't be on any card in any promotion once I'm done with you. I've taken control, and I won't make the same mistakes that you did, Punk. I won't be as lenient, and I won't keep your secrets. So stay tuned, Mutiny Universe. After I'm done with him, I'm going to reveal the truth that CM Punk has been hiding from you this whole time. Then it will be game over. Watching you hit Punk with his own moves felt so good. Therapeutic, almost.
It was even better doing it. And now we're ready to finally make this our own.
You were right. Punk was holding us back, and most of Mutiny agrees.
After I beat Punk, the rest of them will come along. If not, they're gone.
Like you said, non-compliance will not be tolerated.
I need you two to have my back out there. Triple H knows we're about to reveal that he was behind Mutiny, so he'll do anything to stop us.
Understood.
And you won't forget your end of the deal?
I'm honest about what I want. Power, championships, maybe even a certain amount of chaos. But the two of you get the first pick of everything I don't want. We don't have to fake any of this convoluted, equitable nonsense that Punk preached.
Now that's refreshing.
His man has betrayed and stolen his way to the top of Mutiny.
The following is
After betraying the entire WWE Universe, CM Punk is facing his own mutiny.
I didn't think there was any way I'd ever root for Punk again, but the alternative is so much worse.
Punk's gonna need any support he can get as he looks straight down the jaws of a lion he created. Bam!
Nice escape, and now takes control. Makes the move to get out of the compromised position. Sharp punch. Ow! Tagged with a punch. Damage on the back. Staggering back up, maybe to a foregone conclusion. Went for the springboard and missed. Drops the hammer right on the lower back. Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch. Suplex brings them down.
Saw it coming, and counters it.
Schoolboy! Shoulders are down!
And that only gets a 1 count.
Too soon for a cover. There's a special word that I can't say on air for that type of slap.
Hey, keep things T for team, Corey.
And he's absorbed some stiff offense already.
Yes, Punk was doing everything that needed to be done there.
Into an overhead suplex.
Using the elbow as a weapon. Moving into the ring. And Punk gets countered there.
Pendulum backbreaker.
Tick-tock.
Taken down. What is this superstar looking for?
Legs are grapevine. Now the arms are trapped. This won't end well.
Oh, big stop. Goes behind, hammerlock applied. Oh, SOS. End of the line for Punk.
He's still in this fight.
Unbelievable. I thought Punk was done for sure.
Never underestimate the resiliency of the Second City Saints.
And you gotta think that all the plans are out the window after that.
Wow. Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Lift it up. What's next? Into the cover. This might be it.
CM Punk has been defeated, and Mutiny has a new and even more treacherous leader.
I'm not sure how long there's going to be at WWE if this continues.
I agree. We are in trouble here.
Thank you. Paul Triple H Levesque is here to put a stop to this.
Look at the fear in the Mutiny leader's eyes.
I don't think they're scared one bit, Saxton.
Bailey and KO from behind. They're attacking Triple H.
We saw the mock fear on their leader's face. This was a trap from the beginning.
This is my arena. Wait a second. Look who it is.
He's here. The Rock is here. Finally. Yes.
Rock bottom. Rock bottom.
I never thought I'd see the day the Great One backed up Triple H, but here we are, and I'm so grateful.
Mutiny is gonna regret activating the final boss.
It looks like they already do.
There have been rumors for quite some time about my alleged involvement in Mutiny. Today I would like to put those rumors to rest, because they are true. I did work with CM Punk and Mutiny because I saw the need for change in WWE. I thought NXT, the brand I started, was the perfect place to launch this movement. Unfortunately, I now know this was a mistake. Punk unleashed a monster. I can't change the decisions that I made in the past, but I know what needs to happen now. Any group that renames our shows, rebrands WrestleMania, and puts the pursuit of power ahead of what is best for business is not the future of WWE. So, to the new leader of Mutiny, I've already hung up my boots. So I'm not gonna step in that ring and beat the hell out of you myself. Which is bad news for you. See, every game has its final boss. So at the first and last Mutiny Mania, you are going one-on-one with the Great One. And The Rock is going to lay the smackdown on you. Not the Mutiny smackdown, the WWE smackdown. Because we are taking back what's ours. There's only one question left for me to ask. Are you ready?
Wow, Triple H. Look who decided to step out of the shadows. I thought I was going to get to expose you, but I guess you wanted to control your narrative, you sopping sack of has-been. And to bring you and The Rock together? Oh, they say time heals all wounds, but I think it was me and Mutiny. So sweet, the two of you patched up your differences so that he could try to do what you can't in the ring. Honestly, it saves me time, because I'm not stopping with you. I'm going to take down The Rock, then the board, then everything and everyone associated with what used to be WWE, until I've dismantled it piece by piece. WWE has a few too many strikes against it to continue. A corrupt COO who lied about his involvement in an uprising? A bloated talent base that could use some culling. Someone like me needed to step up and make hard decisions. You want your little movie star to destroy me? Fine. Send your final minion to Mutiny's biggest night of the year. I'll fight the final boss at Mutiny Mania for your job and control of the company. The rise of Mutiny was just the beginning. The complete demolition of WWE is the natural end. Those Unity Championships look good. I told you I'd take care of you. You collected all the old WWE titles too, right?
We did. Managed to round up the whole pile of them.
Perfect. They'll melt down nicely for scrap. Is everything ready for the main event?
Absolutely. Everything at Mutiny Mania is going better than we could have imagined.
The Mutiny universe is loving it.
Good. So you haven't heard any chatter from CM Punk, have you? I can deal with The Rock and Triple H, but I have no idea who this other surprise is.
It doesn't matter who it is. You're ready for anyone.
This is your night.
You're damn right it is.
Hi, remember me? Troy Simkin?
Unfortunately.
Any chance that Mutiny needs a producer? Not only do I need a job, I have no scruples about performing any task.
You don't have the stomach, Simpkin.
Oh, you'd be surprised at my absolute lack of morality. In fact, as a show of goodwill, or in your case, nastiness, I've taken the liberty of preparing an extra special Mutiny Mania entrance. One befitting someone of your stature. If you'd like to use it, that is.
All right, Troy. Let's see what you cooked up.
Fantastic! Do I have a job then?
Maybe. I'll get back to you once I take care of these two old men.
There's only one roadblock standing between this man and complete domination.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 237 pounds, the NXT champion, the Cageccc.
There is no question about the symbolism of this man destroying that throne.
Mind games, Saxton, but I don't think they're going to work on the final boss.
If you smell what the Rock is cooking.
It's the final boss, The Rock, here to save this company. And here we go, the final battle with the final boss has begun, and hopefully the first and last, Mutiny Mania.
The Rock isn't just fighting for control of WWE. He is our last chance to save the legacy of our entire sport.
The WWE Universe has bent the knee to Mutiny's new leader, and only the final boss is left to stop it. Oh!
Back from the dead. Every time Mutiny's leader tries to get his former partner out of the picture, she finds a way back to haunt him.
Oh, it's got to be The Rock's special guest that he teased. The final boss is pulling out all of the stops.
Oh, nice skill roll up for the win. Raises the shoulder.
I thought he might have had him there, but it's early.
And The Rock gets warded off. The Rock is being taken full advantage of now.
The Rock has to devise a new plan here.
Not a good spot to be in. Powerbomb.
Now that's what you call impact.
He's got that look in his eye. It's go time.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut. Boom with a DDT. Sharp blow to the neck.
And he now slides back into the ring.
He's headed up high.
the sky. You want this fight on the outside.
Bam! Down he goes.
The Rock with the most electrifying move in all of entertainment.
There's the people's elbow. The Rock got all of it.
Oh, kick out. Oh, my God.
I'm absolutely stunned. A display of near superhuman resilience. After seeing that, it's hard to imagine what it's going to take to keep this competitor down.
And guys, The Rock is not
From the top.
Oh, he flips that around.
Taken down. What is this superstar looking for? Legs are grapevine. Now the arms are trapped. This won't end well. Oh, big stop.
Arm wringer into the hammerlock, stepping through. SOS.
The Great One is down. The Rock is down. And they're still in this. What an amazing kick out. Next level tenacity being shown by The Rock.
I thought it was over. The WWE Universe thought it was over. But you got to do a little more to finally finish this. He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Rock answers back.
Narrowly escaping there.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
The game in bad shape right now.
Rough spot for Triple H to be in. The Rock appears to be in some trouble here.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind.
Boom!
And gets tossed back into the mat. This is a situation you want to avoid. This pin could put The Rock away for good. I can't believe it. Is the final boss really defeated?
But surely Triple H must have a plan.
Triple H isn't coming to save The Rock, Byron. No one's coming to save him. Or us.
It's really over then. Mutiny Mania has decided the future and WWE.
It's all mutiny, Saxton. Now we better pay some respect to our new overlord if we want our checks to clear. All hail mutiny.
All hail mutiny.
Greetings, Time Trailblazer. You've made it through once more. Remember me?
I remember you, Truth. But what's with the ridiculous getup?
Ridiculous? Oh, I forgot you're mean in this version of the ending. Ouch. Unless it's the first time you've been mean to me. I'm already confused. Interdimensional travel is hard, even with an outfit like this. But enough lack of pleasantries. You already know the deal here. Make different choices, set other starting options, blah blah, hooray! You wanna go for another weird ride?
I'm not done beating down the small people here yet. Maybe in a bit.